Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good start to the morning. Everything keeps breaking this morning. It's been a fun time. It's been a very fun time. But it looks like everything is working now, so that's good. Let's see if this game will actually let me turn it down. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Good morning, everybody. Let me dive past the screen and then it'll get down to our real volume. There we go. Yeah, sorry that intro was a bit long. Everything kept breaking on me. First the internet, and then the fact that it wouldn't capture my game. It's snowing really hard where I am, so we'll see if the stream actually holds up today. But we're going to do our best, because I kind of want to stream today. How are you today? I'm good. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. But other than that, I'm good. I'm really excited for this chapter of Danganronpa. If you don't remember where we left off, we basically showed up and found Sakura's body. And it was a very mysterious one, since it's one of those closed room cases. Sorry, one second. It's one of those closed room cases where essentially the door was locked from the inside. It was impossible for anyone to get through the door. We had to literally break open the window and get it unlocked. So it's going to be an interesting case for sure. Not sure who did it. All I know is it's going to be emotionally devastating because I'm pretty sure we were all attached to Sakura. She was doing so good. It's snowing. Damn, I'm jealous because I didn't see snow this year so far. We've had like 3 to 4 inches multiple times. It sucks. It sucks. You can have it if you want. It's supposed to be another big storm over the next few days, so yeah, if you could take it, that'd be great. But yeah, let's dive into this story and let's see how it goes. I hope you guys are all having a good morning. I saw some people saying they got lots of snow this morning too, so they got cancelled whether it was school or work. They get to watch this live. That's great. Let's dive in. God, it's been a while since I played this game. Huh? Damn, that's a good CG. Oh, Asahina's gonna break. Baby girl, this was your best friend.
Makoto Naegi. Hi, I'm David-kun. But then I get breathy. There we go. I heard Hina talking. But my eyes steadily stared forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse? Or a reaction?
I have to get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body. Yeah, Naegi's being pretty useless, as per usual. I love how every time this happens, no matter the fact that this is now the 4th set of bodies that he's found, let alone the 4th body itself, he's still like,
why? Why would this happen? Why would we do this to each other?
He's such a cute little innocent baby, even after like so many of his friends have been murdered in front of him. Oh, poor baby Asahina though. She was so broken. She was just like, I have to get the others. Like, she's so lost right now. Naegi could at least be comforting her, if nothing else. Oh, man. He's so dense sometimes. He's just precious. The fact that he manages to keep his innocence through this is actually pretty impressive in its own way.
I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed.
Time does have a tendency to do that.
And after I don't know how long,
I got everyone.
ogre?
Wow, you're still calling her ogre even when she's dead, brah. We're never gonna find out who... Oh my god. I just realized we're never gonna find out who was the man she had to overcome. Frick.
Ah, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Tokyo. One of...
Toko?
One of you killed Sakura!
What? Are you accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
Oh my god.
One of you did it. I know it.
Is this baby boy?
You know it?
Yeah, I figured.
Jeez, I don't know how your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder fire. That's right, it's the Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours.
Why does he always sexually... He always, like, abuses Asahina. Leave the poor girl alone, man.
Now then, with that Hold on. There's something I want to ask of you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
Oh, he's such a fucking dick. At the same time, this is like the third time Asahina's like heavily focused on someone. At some point, you gotta just be like, chill, Asahina, chill.
Yeah. You owe them one. Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? What the hell? Who's the one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Or Asahina. Square up looking... Wait. Oreo looking bear. God damn, dude. Naegi is gutsy. He just accused him. It's not like he attacked him or anything. I'd be more impressed if he tried to fight him. But then that wouldn't end well. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. He's not wrong in this case. He's like, yo, you want to fight between each other or do you want to solve the fucking murder and get the Blackened out of here? Byakuya always a bra moment.
I mean...
Again, he's not wrong. Sakura did admit to having worked with the murderer. Doesn't mean she deserved to die, and she did tell everyone and try to fix it. But of all the people left, right now she was enemy number one. He could be a bit nicer, yeah, but that's just him all over. He just loves fucking with people.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. Oh, we don't have any of the tough people anymore.
I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. With Sakura.
Okay then, Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
Me?
Oh, that's the wrong.
Me?
You're always the thorn in my side. And this time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
An order?
Fine, I'll stay behind. I love how Makoto Naeki's just sitting there like,
An order? To my little nyan nyan? She would never.
and then Kyoko's just immediately like, oh, okay. And he's like,
Wait. No, Kyoko-chan, my little nyan nyan. No, only I will give you orders. Are you into that kind of thing? Please.
Also, the fact that we just got rid of what has essentially helped us get through every trial before this. She has been the greatest one keeping us on track. God fucking damn it. Byakuya, why are you like this? He just wants to show off his brain. If this had happened like 2 chapters ago, we would have died, though. Not the Nyan Nyan. Don't do Naegi like that. I will always treat Naegi like that. He's a simp. It's fine. He's a tier 3 sub to Kyoko Kirigiri. There's nothing wrong with it. He's a fine child. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Well, this is fucking stupid. So they can't investigate the crime scene. Kyoko can't leave the crime scene. So we're going to have split up information. That's just great.
One of you killed Sakura. Don't want someone like that come anywhere near her.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
Huh?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Damn, Byakuya. He really said, yeah, fuck those guys. They suck anyway. At least let me investigate. You said Byakuya sounded like Alan Bink. It's not even that close. Alan Bink's so much higher. So much more weird. But okay.
No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
God damn it. See, there's another tier 3 sub, but at least she lives with it. She is just fine talking about it 100%. It's great. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided.
Nothing's decided.
I know how you feel, Hina. You should agree to his request.
But...
We have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Oh my fucking god. He really wants to fight, man. Why does he just want to throw hands with everyone? He could just be a little bit nicer when there's a dead best friend in the room right now. God damn it, man. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. That makes no sense, Naegi. What the fuck, bro? We have no choice but to just do it. Nike, yo. Danganronpa is sponsored by Nike. Best friends in quotations. I mean, history will say that best friends. It's fine.
They had their own memories.
I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Okay, so that sounds like poison to me. Vomiting of blood? Yeah, something went internally wrong.
Ne.
I think this case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
それは
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape.
Right, wait. The nonary games? That's a different game series, Naegi.
つまり
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Classic? Goddamn.
Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
ね
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
It's a locked room where nobody else could have gotten inside except for... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. It's literally what it says, though.
Sure, if you don't mind, my little nyan-can.
いいわ
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime and through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So, for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
そう
I love how she doesn't even, like, question. Like, he doesn't even openly question that. He's just like,
Oh, okay, of course, it's fine.
shush, we're talking to our queen. Exactly. He's like,
Everybody shut the fuck up. Kyoko speaking. Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh? Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Something like that.
だけど
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
そうね
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり
God damn it.
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
そうね
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
God. Naegi, stop cutting in for a single fucking question. I will kill you. He's not even asking anything. He's just like,
Oh? That could be. Yeah, tell me more.
God damn it.
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So, there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
そうね
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the channel. But right now, I can't really say. I see.
Do you, Naegi? Do you see? Are you sure? MC privilege, man. We hear his every thought. He's thinking them out loud, though. He's acting like a pantomime. It's like,
The body is right behind you.
God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's done. It just... With the assets, it's kind of annoying. And the changing voices. Did we find out Kyoko's ultimate thing yet? Yeah. No, we haven't. We still don't know what she is. She's still just the ultimate question mark.
Naegi the Explorer. Sí. ¿Dónde está Sakura Ogami's body? Sí.
God damn it.
The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
Okay, I believe in you, Naegi. We're not going to miss any clues this time. It's going to be obvious to us once we've talked to everyone and examined everything. Do you know who killed Sakura? Tell me, chat. Who killed Sakura? Oh? God damn it. I would actually like... Has anybody ever done a crossover of like Dora and Danganronpa? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Donde está la murder weapon? No, it's not that. See, it was the bowling ball. You already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. And let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Now you see, Asahina. That would have been fucking useful information. This whole time she's just been like, they hated her. They couldn't stand the sight of her. They killed her. Now she finally says, oh yeah, by the way, they were all supposed to meet up with her in this murder room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? But eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? Monokuma Fire said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I didn't say it earlier when they were in the room and could have disrupted it because I don't know. And I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry. She just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, you are so stupid. I really feel bad for you, but at the same time, it's impossible to not have regrets, I know. That's what you're thinking, Naegi? Okay. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. And since Asahina already chased them away, I need to go chase them down around the rest of the fucking school. We couldn't just ask all three of them while they were here, while they wouldn't be expecting the question. No, that would be too easy. That was actually a good moment, though. When it literally, like, cut to silence and it was just her crying. Oh, man. That was emotionally devastating, but at the same time, I am very angry with Asahina right now. It's like, Asahina, we're gonna fucking die. Can you please give us this information before you chase them away? Okay. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. That black thong I gave you the other day. Are you wearing it right now? No, focus, Naegi. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. And it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So, you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Boy. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thank you, Byakuya-sama. I am your worthless minion worm.
Thank you for degrading me. Okay, moving on.
Why is Naegi like this? I mean, he doesn't say these things, but you know he's thinking them. I bet Byakuya is into some very weird crap. Oh yeah, he's into the degradation. He's into a lot of other stuff. Simp behavior, all day, every day. That's the Naegi special.
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
そうね。
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? He must have taken her by surprise, right?
確かに。
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Unless it was a group of 3 people, or let's be honest, it was just poison. What's this stuff? Yeah, that would be where she drank the poison from.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around in the entrance to the room.
それは。
Also, Kyoko kind of pointed that out as well. She was just like,
Did somebody get the upper hand on her?
she's already like, I don't think someone could kill her. I've got a better idea. Kyoko's a genius, man. She figured that out like instantly. I mean, I'm saying that like I know it for a fact. It's probably going to end up being wrong and I'm going to look like an idiot. But right now, I'm like, I know exactly what happened.
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
違うわ。
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but protein does not cure sicknesses. It helps you build muscle. It's good for like repairing tissue, but yeah, it's not so much good for that. What if it's actually a sign that Asahina was in here though? She also did. Proteinzyme X, Chem A2. Wait, what's the Chem A2? I remember the Proteinzyme X. Did it get replaced by actual chemicals, like bad chemicals? You always look smarter than Naegi, it's okay. True. The man goes through 3 different like moments of questioning himself even when the evidence is presented before him. That's one thing I love about it. As a chem student, it means okay. Yeah, we don't need real world stuff.
Still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of house stuff. She must have gotten this from the chem lab.
ちょっと。
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
ね
You see what's scattered around the clan? Shards of light blue grass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
え。そう。
They aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
Oh, that's a problem, yeah. That means that was dropped after we came in.
Why does that matter?
それは。
I can't say for sure yet. But you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll be an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how.
Well, because Naegi. If the glass fell from above, it would be all around the thing, but not underneath it. The fact that the thing is on top of the glass means that there was glass there before you broke the window. There was some amount of glass there at least before it. Sounds like someone was inside. Yeah, it sounds like there was glass on the floor if nothing else. Which is weird. Or that was dropped there after we already came in. Like it had to have been on top of the glass. That is strange. Okay, this is getting interesting. Wait, the chair is a clue? Huh. Oh, that's the chair that was shoved.
The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it.
Nothing special done to it. Unless...
It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego?
Huh. There's so many pieces of evidence over here.
There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf.
Were there 5 before?
And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
You're really doing the fucking...
それは
I love Naegi's mind. He's right now having the fucking bottle ship question rather than thinking about the actual murder case. He's just like,
how did they get in there? Doesn't make any sense at all.
oh my god. Arithmetic and common sense isn't his thing. He's doing his best. So far, he's been less silly than he has in other cases. In other cases, he's been really... Oh, not the jaw. No, chat, no. Focus. This was long before the jaw became a thing. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Thank you, Kyoko.
Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
つまり
Naegi's like, maybe, but tell me more, my little nyan.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Why is that a fucking clue? I love this game. I mean, that can only be a clue because of the glass down here, right? Like another bottle must have been broken. Yeah, I'd imagine. Ugh.
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle.
Oh my god. Naegi's gonna break my brain.
Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little.
What are you making sense? Okay, this took you... I don't think I have the patience for Naegi anymore. No, you're right. I was just saying he's smarter this time than last times. It took him that fucking long to be like,
the figure, the glass. Could it be an extra bottle? Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. A red shard of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean...
Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right?
The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
I do not have enough alcohol for this. He's trying his best. Look, I've been saying that for chapters. I've been like, it's okay. Now he's the protagonist. But god damn, the slow spelling out of pieces of evidence that time just hurt so much. At least that did remind me that she wasn't just poisoned, she was also hit in the head. That is interesting. Because up until this point, I genuinely had thought she had done this herself since the door was locked. And that this was going to be an interesting mystery where there was no killer. But that does mean somebody hit her in the head, so... Unless she threw it up in the air and hit herself in the head somehow. I don't know.
This looks like some kind of wrapper. That's... You recognize it, Hina?
それは
Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
Okay, that being like super bold like that, maybe the poison was in the candy. Damn.
Really like them that much?
だって
And I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, you've lost all their flavor.
Okay, Asahina, that's a very poetic way to say that you love her. And now the world has no taste because you've lost your beloved woman. Very sapphic of you. I'm very proud of you. But this isn't the time. Oh, actually, goddamn, that was really poetic. Goddamn.
Hina. I just needed to hear about the candy, thanks. But okay.
What's this then? Food is her whole world. I know. It's all she ever talks about. And now for the first time, she's lost her appetite. She can't imagine the world having flavor anymore.
That same shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of different magazines here.
Useful, Naegi. Useful.
Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she'd also vomited blood. I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries.
Okay.
Maybe her getting in on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance, Naegi boy.
Byakuya!
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting?
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No? I don't think I'd call it interesting. It's just Sakura's lips. Do you interest in Sakura's lips? But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Byakuya hints again. Yeah, Byakuya and Kirigiri are good at that. They're good at being like, haha, did you know? I see a thing. Do you see it? Oh, someone was trapped inside here. That's creepy as fuck. Wait a damn minute.
Huh? Locker's open. And they're on the inside. It's a handprint.
なぜ
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
そうね
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So, then maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened. Don't you think?
Well, why would they be touching the inside of the locker that much if they were just hiding there, Naegi? It feels more like someone was trapped there, but okay.
And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ
So, wait. Sorry, what you got? Kirigiri was just like, bitch, you dumb. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
ねえ
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
And yeah, the locker was already open. Okay. Damn, good memory.
Oh yeah. And the locker was already open at that point.
ええ
So there was no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah. So then, what does this handprint mean?
Unless... I know a way they could have hidden there. You couldn't see the bottom of the locker. Maybe they were crouched down inside the locker. And then when people actually smashed the glass, they immediately closed the locker. And then when they came in, they popped out of the locker when no one was looking. That's a possibility. It would take incredible luck, and it's obviously not what happened. But I'm just saying, she needs to use her imagination a bit more. There may be an ultimate acrobat hiding in the school. Locker handprints have been added. I'm just glad nobody said it was a ghost, because that looks kind of paranormal, and I could have imagined... Like, if Hagakure was here right now, he'd have been like, bruh, it's clearly a ghost. They leave those handprints in ectoplasm. Ugh.
There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died?
Oh, wow, we just grabbed that one. We didn't even, like, talk to anyone about it? Okay. I think that's everything. Right. Yeah, okay, we can leave. Oh, the door counts as a clue. Oh, okay.
Bruh, it's gonna be a ghosty.
Imagine.
This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. That didn't feel like a right word for me, but apparently it is. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Nice. Rec room door was added.
ね
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I love how she's like general She comes over and she's like, well, Makoto, are you done? You want to get out of the room so the real pros can get to work? It'd be great if you stopped contaminating the crime scene and all that. That's smart, Naegi. I mean, you're not wrong. At least he actually checked to make sure that there wasn't any way they could have locked it from the outside. They're doing something. Tell him, Naegi. Tell him. It was definitely a ghost.
Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
じゃあ
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
いいわね
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, being told what to do by Kyoko kinda turns me on. This door is the only way in and out of the rec room. Why can't I leave the door? Naegi? This isn't about the clue. For the love, go out the door. It's the only way in or out, Naegi. Please. Yes, leave the area.
Silence bottom, Kyoko probably. Pretty much. My god, Fulgur. I wanted to go through the door. He's like,
Hey, let me examine this door again. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms.
and I wouldn't go back to my room. Fuck that. Somebody got murdered. I'd be running around doing shit. Why is everybody else so passive in this game? They're like, oh, if we don't find clues, we're going to be murdered? Well, that sounds fun to me. I'll just relax and have a nice time here. Oh my god. No. Save here. There we go. Hey, Toko, what up? Please tell me you've sneezed by now. I can't be dueling with Genocider Jack right now.
I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds...
Oh, thank God.
何誰
Oh, shit, okay. She's being real creepy and ghost-like, but that's okay. Hi, Fuchan, how's the game so far? Naegi's making me want to punch myself in the head. Other than that, it's fantastic. This is an interesting mystery, and I'm looking forward to discovering what's gone on. I love this game. I don't love Naegi.
Huh? Who's there? Ugh, most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
何なの
Well, what do you want?
川さんに戻ってたんだね。ジェノサイダーじゃなくて。
Okay, you know what, Naegi? You voice
あ
it.
いつの話しないでよ気分が悪くなるじゃない
Aww.
せっかく楽しい気分なのに
Why were you in a good mood? In the bedroom, by yourself. Are you okay, Toko?
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
ちょっと話があるんだけど、今いいかな。
I do love that voice acting, though. God damn, Naegi's done so well in the Japanese version. She really just clicked her tongue at us. God damn.
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hole.
I fucking love her.
何の用よ
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something, right? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with... Miyaki already told me she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I?
God damn it.
I guess now it's totally obvious.
Wow, I fucking love her voice acting too, man. God damn it. Yeah, okay, I'm back. I'm back to enjoying this game.
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Isn't that good enough? And I'm going back to my room.
Yeah, she's been having fun. She is still calling Byakuya master, and she did say she was gonna, you know, fantasize or something. As genocide or Jack, at least.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room.
Okay. Did Hiro at least go to see her? Did nobody go to see poor Sakura? Maybe she was reaching out for a friend. Maybe she just wanted to say, like, yo, I'm sorry. I didn't actually betray you guys. But nobody went to see her. That'd be super sad. Hope she's got tissues. Everybody's got tissues in their bedroom. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh my, what did I just join? Don't worry about it. I just always assume she's stalking someone. Is that why she's in a good mood? Did Byakuya go into the bathroom or something? Did she hit herself with a bottle out of loneliness? Maybe not, but maybe she just, like, I don't know, threw it in the air. Maybe she was trying to make a crime scene that would fuck with the mastermind more than anything. Maybe she wondered, like, if I kill myself, there's no one to go free, so how does that work? I don't know. Or maybe it was like a seppuku kind of thing. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense right now. We'll find out as we go. I'm just thinking out loud. A lot of what I'm saying is like, that makes sense to me. And then someone points out an obvious flaw and I'm like, yeah, okay, I am a bit of a naegi too.
I pressed the doorbell. And apparently my echo turned off. And after a few seconds...
What's up, Makoto?
Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something with you. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Are your special abilities awakened within you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
Why didn't she tell them? She only told Yasuhiro that. That's weird.
What? And did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well. Oh, and she asked me to meet with her. Of course, that's a fucking lie. Was it when you went to the room? Did you actually meet with her? Because you are very obviously lying right now, Hiro. Look at that sweat, man. Sus as fuck. You know what? I hope it was you who killed her, because you're the one I would least miss.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like in passing. The disrespect, Hiro. I will continue to disrespect Hiro. He has not been useful this entire game. The only time he was sort of useful was when someone was trying to set him up as the killer because he's just that dumb.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then you went and met with Sakura? No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt. I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave to you? Oh, I still have it. Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. The sweat again. Hiro, you fucking liar. Come on, man.
Ugh. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did,
I saw something flutter to the ground. Bro!
Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets.
Oh, now you're really fucked, buddy. Only Asahina had those, and she only gave them to Oga. Sorry. Sakura. And now he's got me doing it. Ha?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly stepped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
This is going to be the weirdest class trial. I have, like, no evidence whatsoever. Why didn't I ask Hiro or Byakuya for one of their notes? I apparently just, like, heard that they got notes, and I was like, cool. And then to Hiro, I was like, do you have the note? The only thing that's moving in that head is his eyes. He's doing his best. It's not going great, but I mean, it probably wasn't Hiro. They made this way too obvious if it was Hiro.
Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start?
Yeah, I'm going to the protein chem lab, thank you. Okay. That's how you get to the map. How do I get to the chem lab? I don't remember how the school... Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll just run there. This is fine. This is the one set of stairs I can't go up. Okay. No way it's him? Yeah, it's too easy. Byakuya said he ripped the note he got, right? Yeah, but even if he threw it into his trash, like, I should have been able to get it out of the trash. It's not like he said he burned it or anything. That's the nurse's office. I think the chem lab was on the second floor. Sally ready to fly. Yeah. I don't like it when Hiro calls her Ogre. And then he got me to do it too. Damn. Maybe it was the third floor. Must have been. Wow, the second floor is tiny. I forgot just how tiny this area was. Jeez. Puzzle that note together. Yeah, he couldn't have ripped it up too much. Right. 3B and 3A. Rec room. Bum, bum. Is this the chem lab? I think this is the art room. But I'll check just to be sure. Chem lab is 4th floor. We've got a 4th floor? Damn. Yeah, at least I remember this area. This is what happens when I don't play a game for 2 weeks. This is why I don't like skipping weeks, man. Well, thank you for telling me it's on the 4th floor. Whoever killed Sakura is going to pay for this. What if it was Manel Kuma? I forgot how cool this area was. Everything got so pretty on this floor. 4A, 4B. Headmaster's room that we can't go in. Office. Chem lab. Let's go. Man, they finally got real protein powder. And then Sakura died. Ah, shit. It's my husband. This is going to be awkward. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say is, yes, sir, I understand.
Yes, sir, I understand, my master and one true love.
Wow, Byakuya just really be hitting us with the S&M left, right, and center, huh? It don't be working, though. What kinky shit? I know, right? He just says this shit naturally to people. This is just how he lives. It's just how he lives.
A surveillance camera. Just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7?
We don't kink shame, Naegi.
This isn't my first time seeing the shelf. I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it.
Maybe you want to take a closer look at that thing that's smashed on the ground. Byakuya ex-husband material? Yeah. Byakuya definitely not like a forever kind of partner. Byakuya the kind of partner you have some fun with and then you probably regret it for the rest of your life. Definitely the Joseph route in Dream Daddy.
It looks like these shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, it's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
That wasn't even grammatically correct, Naegi. God, I fucking love you. It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. Palm leaf, maybe. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived such ignorance for so long? It truly must be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser. Which I suppose suits you well. What damn, dude.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Stop paying attention to stupid sexy Byakuya. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf.
Oh yeah, it's got to be A then, right? Because it was MA1.
On this shelf one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I can guess I consider this section C.
Thank you, Naegi. Thank you. Sometimes I agree with Byakuya and that's okay. The way you said that sounded so regretful. It was like, yeah, I guess I'm a terrible person. I agree with Byakuya sometimes. It's a problem.
Let's see. What's on this shelf?
Oh, there's a C one in the middle of all the A's.
There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers of this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number.
Evidence to the contrary. Naegi, use your eyes.
So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A.
Huh? But wait. My small bird-like brain has finally caught attention to one thing.
There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What's a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there.
Chem lab shelf has been added to Truth Bullets. Unless it actually is a dietary supplement, maybe what happened is the bottle that Sakura was drinking from was actually from Section C, but somebody had torn the tag off of the Section C poison thing and swapped it with the Section A one. I would check if that tag was loose. That's just me. Also, there are footprints in this stuff. Dude, that's probably pretty important.
These are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer, Naegi boy. I like giving him the full-on, like it's the dub version of Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! With the whole like, your turn, Yugi boy. Why indeed, Naegi boy. Oh my god.
With an insufferable smirk that kind of turned me on, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay, my big nyan nyan. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room.
This is a bit... Why do you need a sketch to figure this out? I mean, you can see which way the footprints go. They step forward for 2 steps each. They get to the A. They turn a bit sideways, and then they go back out. Although they kind of stop. Like, they must have done a jump out of it. It's kind of weird. It's kind of cute, though. Is it, though? Is it, though? I can't. I love this game. I know. It's so fucking hilarious.
So, how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me? God, I love it when he degrades me.
So, when you look at it like this... Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business on the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
Yeah, that's what they told me too, Byakuya-sama. I literally said that when I just looked at the thing. I didn't have to draw an image for it, so...
Okay.
These
footprints must be... Makoto. Are they yours?
No!
Okay. Then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. He slowly took off my shoes. Sensually, one might say. And then for some reason, he took off my sock too. What is he doing? Oh, why is he giving me a foot massage? Oh no. Oh no.
And that's where the fan fiction goes from there. Toko, go ahead. Samurai? Okay, samurai. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Naegi's not a big boy, so that kind of counts out a lot of people. Byakuya may have smaller feet than him. I'm pretty sure Yasuhiro would have bigger feet than him. Oh. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately?
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
And these prints are a really valuable clue.
Oh, you could probably tell just from the design on the bottom, to be honest. Got Tagami, unfortunately. I know, right? He really... I don't think he even wanted anything else. He just wanted to say, Naegi, you're a fucking idiot. You came in here and stepped in evidence. God damn it, Naegi. He has a feet thing, I'm calling it. I believe it. I believe it.
If you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. When you look at the pattern, whoever left this behind went to the shelf on the left. And that's it. They went straight there, did something, and then left. That's according to the footprints, anyway. Prints are really clear. It shouldn't be hard to figure out who these are. Which means they're a super valuable clue.
Oh, I have to literally examine every part of it. Okay. Okay.
There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint.
Fuck you, Naegi. Why'd you make me click that?
There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4.
Oh shit, C4 is an explosive. That ain't right though. Who do you think these are from, Fu-chan? I have no fucking clue. I'd say the murderer. I think it's gonna turn out to be Aoi Asahina's, but she's just gonna say, I was just getting some protein powder and I dropped the bottle or some shit. And it's gonna make us think that Asahina possibly betrayed her friend. But I don't believe it. Thongs also go on feet? What? Oh, you mean flip-flop thongs. Yeah, they call flip-flops thongs in Australia, right? Okay. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out. And at that point, this room wasn't like this.
And this powder must have been spilled.
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident.
If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow.
Source of the power has been added to the truth bullets.
I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle.
I already looked at all of this. Naegi, what do you...
Okay. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now.
Footprints in the powder has been added. Why are they doing this to me? What is with this one specifically? Chapter 4 is really hurting my brain.
I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room.
The rec room, where I've already been before. Let's go there again, just in case I missed something. I guess that means something has changed in the rec room where I can talk to them about things I found. Out of playing Foos Clues, I am starting to lose my fucking mind. I think the game's doing it to me on purpose at this point. It's definitely hurting my brain. This is the most confusing chapter ever. Yeah. We're not so much getting evidence as we are getting, like, clues to what the fuck. Essentially, that's how my brain calls it. Where's that wreck? There we go. Mind break arc real? For real. It'll all come together in the end. I'm sure of it.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
I fucking hate you, Naegi. You know the hero's lying. You said it yourself.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them one more time.
Okay, I'll look at them again. Sakura's body.
According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Can you not just tell me, Kyoko? We can share information. I shared my information with you. For the love of God, Queen.
Just staring into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. Well, yeah, I know, but... Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Perversely probably wasn't the right word to use there. I know that chat's about to have some questions, but it's fine. Although there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. And how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
You see, Naegi.
My ultimate speciality is that I am the ultimate necrophiliac. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here.
God damn it. Funo. She won't tell me, so I have to assume things. It's trying to be all mysterious. Fuck it. I thought you'd say mortuary assistant. No, screw her. We're done with my little Nyan Nyan arc. Now she's creepy. She's been creepy since chapter 1. She's continued to be creepy. She has moments of cuteness. I'm done with it. You didn't have to assume. They just said perversely, man. They led us toward that direction. It's on the imagery, man. That's how you write a story. That's how you write a story. You throw in the Chekhov's guns. They threw them in.
Her shoes? You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. The powder is clue number 1.
Yellow powder's been added.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
I hope it's more difficult than the yellow powder. As soon as Naegi had seen it, it was like, oh yeah, it's very obvious to see. God. Nah! This is a mind break arc.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Oh.
2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of hand on either one. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Now, you see, that bit really is interesting. Because you'd think if you had blood coming out of your mouth, your natural first instinct would be to, like, touch around your mouth to stop yourself from coughing it onto the ground to, like, grab it. So, yeah, the fact that her hands are spotless is interesting. So she does get hit? Yeah, it seems like somebody hit her in the head twice. Which is also interesting because we have that red glass spotted on the floor. There's no way she got... Like, there's only one bottle on the floor. But there was also the blue glass that was underneath the protein shake bottle. So I don't know. I don't know. Wait, so many wrong assets.
I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at the body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
See, Ultimate Mortuary Assistant does make a lot of sense right now. She's had a lot of opportunity to touch dead bodies, and she just examined the shit out of that dead body. She even knew, like, how much damage there was to the head. Maybe 2 people hit her? Yeah, it could have been 2 people hitting her at the same time. Or it could have just been one person who smacked her in the head twice.
Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Clue.
Oh, that one's turned upside down. Karuto, ladies? Cosplay King? Miss Muscle appears? You're going to the... I don't know what the final word is. Okay.
Huh? This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
So Kyoko literally found this dying message and then turned the magazine... She turned the magazine back upside down and closed it back up again. Why is she fucking with us this way? Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Oh, but she didn't have any blood on her fingers, so it wasn't actually Sakura. Somebody's trying to say it was Toko, even though it wasn't Toko. Okay. She's teaching you how to investigate. I refuse. I am Makoto Naegi. I am a dum-dum.
A dying message.
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Okay, if you're sure. Or you could have just, you know, left it open and told people, hey, there's a dying message here. That's a pretty important thing for everyone to know, Kyoko.
Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, hasn't been confirmed yet.
Oh god, here we go again. Every fucking chapter with you, Asahina. 3 chapters in a row. Could you please let us do our investigation?
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious.
Okay, it was put upside down, so let's think about it upside down. Okot. It's Okot. It says Okot. I don't know. Finally, was the red bottles right? Did she mean the glass or the actual red bottles?
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red. These are the top and bottom. They must have originally been a bottle. Near the glass, yeah, is the figure. Okay, it was the bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles.
Mysterious Okot? Now we know. Did Sakura even write it? She literally couldn't have. one of the biggest things we noticed was that Sakura's hands were completely clean. So it's somebody else who did it. Not another upside down scenario. See, that's what I was hoping. I thought it would have been pretty funny if she wrote it upside down just to fuck with someone.
Something new. Something new.
Ne.
Is it the fact that there's 2 red bottles missing? Because it looks like there's spaces for 2 of them. Okay, maybe not.
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention and you're sure to find it.
Pawn. Rook. Missing. Queen. No. Bishop. Missing. King. So the queen's missing and the knight's missing. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 missing, Naegi. Come on, dude.
A correlation? Hey, Kyoko? Can't you just tell me what it is?
それは
I don't mind guiding you towards clues. Giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you And it's not just because you don't trust me, right?
No answer? Wow.
I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Monokuma bottle has been updated.
Ne.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? You are my simp, after all. An experiment?
とにか
I'm
く
always willing to experiment with you, my little...
Yeah. No, I'm done with this bit. I'm done. I've had enough of it today. So she trusts us 50%. She trusts us essentially to back up what she says. She likes us to be like the person who says,
Yeah, I discovered that too.
it works out pretty well for her.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
別にいいじゃない
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. That obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. I know I was expressly told to guard the body 100%, but I'm gonna fuck off and find out anyway. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it.
So basically, we're going to collect up all the shards of glass, and it's going to reveal that there's more than one bottle broken there. Kyoko's voice is so good. Yeah, I really like all of the Japanese localization voices. They're so good. Won't be a game anymore if we get spoilers, right? Well, I understand what she was saying. That basically, like, hey, if you don't find the clue, it just seems like I'm leading you to fake evidence. That's what she's really saying. Is that if she did all the investigating herself and just told people things, eventually they'd be like, but what if you were lying to us? She needs people to confirm with her. But she could have just said,
Naegi, you fucking idiot. There's a space on the right and the left. Use your fucking brain. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces.
more than one bottom. Look, my brain is already broken. Just let me have this.
And just as I finished up...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ
Ah,
Is everything ready then? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
つまり
I got a scale from the Ken lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
oh, that's smart. Yo, that actually makes a lot more sense, actually. I don't think I'd actually be able to put back all the broken pieces of glass. So what? We're just going to break another one and then compare the weights of the two? That's genius. Okay. Koko's mad genius.
Compare the weights? Of what? The pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
We get a whole ass CG for this shit. Okay. She's so smart and cool for this. She really is, man. But that does mean we have to break another bottle. Because, I mean, the weight of the different Monokuma things could be different as well. Someone give Kyoko a raise for sure.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles.
Okay, she's even smart enough to make sure that they should weigh exactly the same too.
It's balanced. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all. There's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, then let's give it a try.
There we go.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Just as I thought. What? The results of our experiment, the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, Naegi. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you.
Ding dong, bing bong. This was, to be fair, the shortest investigation we've ever had. I guess because, like, there's so few people left, we can't really talk to many people. Straight into the class trial, baby! This is gonna have to be a really long class trial, because there's so much, man.
Oops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Okay then, let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first door of the school. Up. See you soon.
Ugh. It's stuck in my throat. 1 second. Oh, much better. Weird. I had to like gargle my water to get it down. Poo hoo hoo. Yeah, no, I prefer the ooh poo poo poo. I don't know how they voiced that line in the English version. But ooh poo poo is so much more funny.
It's already time? The mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial.
Wait.
No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
Or we could let Kyoko do it. She's much more intelligent than us. Did you say you poop poop? Oh, how dare.
Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... The ultimate martial artist, smiley face. A locked room murder mystery, winky face.
What the?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD!
That's just plain yeah, it is. But once I agree with you, Hagakure.
This is plain creepy. Yeah! And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does... It was the question mark that made it sound sad. Are you kidding me? No, if you said you have 100 friends, sad face, it doesn't make it sad. It makes it like self-pitying. No, chat. Don't fall into Monokuma's trap. Don't start crying for him.
He's right. That does make it seem sad. Now then, please get to the elevator.
What is that for? He's dancing.
I'll see you all down there. Dance.
How do you even like speak out emoticons though? How is he doing this? Oh, not that one.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
I don't get you guys. can you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us.
It's like no one left though. Oh my god. That pose, yeah, it looked like a defeated giant. It almost looks like a statue. Sakura died like a goddamn beast as she lived. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Okay. Into the breach we go. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our still prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. God, there's so few badly cut out PNGs now. Look at their little white outlines. They barely take away from anything. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, ride was over. The doors opened once again. Fu-chan, who do you think did it? What are your predictions? I honestly have no clue at this point. That's what's wild to me. Okay. The problem is they've given us all these half evidence. They've been like, oh, we're going to know exactly who came to this shelf when we find out whose footprints it is. And it's like, okay. Do we want to bring people here and check the footprints? No? Okay. That's fucking stupid. the blood written that says Toko. The fact that Hiro clearly is hiding something, but we didn't question him about it. Basically, this whole like search thing was just like, haha, you'll find out during the class trial. Teehee, pedo. All I could think is that possibly she was poisoned. I know that. I know she was poisoned, but I don't know if it was because somebody switched the labels. I don't know if it was somebody poisoned Asahina's candy. I mean, it can't be the candy now that I think about it, because Hiro had a candy wrapper too. You tried? Essentially, yeah. They were like, here's part of the evidence. Have fun. The footprints thing seems pretty straightforward. We just know it's somebody other than Naegi. Nobody, like, we didn't figure out whose footprints it was. Somebody went to, yeah, the A one, and it was right before the murder. So it's probably the person that killed her. Maybe it was multiple people that tried to kill her. Maybe there was someone who beat her over the head with something. Plus somebody tried to poison her. So it would just be a question of who actually managed to get the killing blow. I don't know. Anyway, we'll find out. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. Poor Naegi. You say that like it's not your fault. That's all we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. It would still be really interesting to me if nobody actually killed her. If she took her own life. Like that, I don't know who would be executed for that. Or would no one be executed for that? I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Sure, I'll save. I'm gonna need to anyway. This may go very bad. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is that a new one? Decreases the influence gauge by 5. Effective during the class trial. Sweet! Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity effective during the bullet trial. Yeah, we actually have some techniques for once. Depresso times? Yeah, we got a depresso espresso. Well, that's fine. I'm sure we'll get through this. We may fail a bunch of times, but we'll also get to the end eventually. Can we sit back and not tell him, Naegi? No. Unfortunately, we're one of the few people who actually looks into the cases. God, I would love if I could just be Hiro in this game for one chapter. If I could just sit back and be like, yo, that's kind of crazy. Damn. Oh, for real. Thanks for telling me. Like, I just want to play the Detroit Become Human version of this game. I just want to watch them. I mean, that's just basically watching a murder mystery movie. I liked Glass Onion. Glass Onion was funny. Trial. All rise. Oh, God. Everyone around me is dead.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blacken, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Wow, she's diving in immediately. Glass Onion is so good. Yeah, it's really funny. I don't think it was as good as Knives Out, but I mean, it was interesting. It was just like wild from beginning to end. We already know who did it. Whoa. Deja vu. I know, right? She always decides before we get into the actual trial. The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Hiro, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of you. The fact that she hasn't even decided it's Toko after seeing Toko written in blood concerns me more than anything. Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
I'd never kill anyone. No way. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Ina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that.
Bro, she told you the reason. It's literally because she knew one of the three was meeting her and they hated her. That's why she wanted to meet them. Naegi!
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
What? Yeah, idiot. Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have? That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Huh. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three. I'm sure she's mentioned it before. Aoi's account was that the three of them met her. Byakuya sounds so cute when you speed him up. Ah, fuck, I missed. How do I slow down time? Fuck. I remembered how to speed it up. Ah, it's spacebar. Oh, I love that.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right? I cannot believe that I'm having to provide your evidence for you, Asahina. Would you please, for the love of God, get your head out of your ass? Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it?
Oh, we're immediately diving back in. Okay. Make your argument. Pocket trash. Okay, Hiro, you're about to get destroyed.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them. There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either. I never saw her.
Yeah, we know you did. So do what you go, yo. Oh, man. We are just absolutely destroying Hiro today.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything? Red polka dot. I love her face. She doesn't look like she has two brain cells to rub together. Even though... Here we go, Asahina. It's got to be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura. There we go. No, it's ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. There's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse. In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy? From Sakura. It's the only explanation. Well, I mean, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her. I was gonna say, didn't Asahina say she only gave it to Sakura like recently? When did she give it to you? The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right? Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... when Sakura got that candy. Sakura loved candy too much to share. Fucking hell. Hiro got the candy from Hina. I fucking love this game. Also, wow. That one power-up gave me so many more hearts. I can be wrong so many times. Kureda! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy. Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that? I know, right? Damn, he switched up. He broke. Don't jinx it, Fu-chan. Oh, I could totally still die. I'm just saying. Why the sudden hostility? Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me. You're acting incredibly suspicious. You're acting incredibly suspicious. More hostility? It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof. Oh, he's a fucking idiot. Is he going to bring up the blood thing? Because if so, he shouldn't have been in the room. He shouldn't have done the investigation, so he shouldn't know about that. Huh? Proof? What are you talking about? Yeah, okay. I'm talking about her shining message. What the fuck would a shining message even be? You are such a fucking idiot. Correct. At the scene of the crime, she'd written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was a dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka. That's true. I saw it for myself. See? See? Toko did it. What are you saying? No way, I didn't do it. You just don't know when you're beat, do ya? Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers? Considering we literally told you to stay out of the fucking room, You fucking idiot. Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body, duh. But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself. Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was... on the magazine shelf? Okay. That's a weird thing for them to question, but okay. Everyone's saying rip Hiro. I mean, I honestly don't think he committed the murder. I don't think he's smart enough to commit a murder this complicated and then be this dumb hiding it. I think he just went to meet with Sakura and she was already dead at that point. But in that case, he's been hiding it this whole time like a dumbass. Oh my god. Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right? That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation. If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it? It doesn't make sense. What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, here we go again. This is a weird class trial. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. At least it's great music. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words. Oh, what's your problem? What I said makes total sense. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? On the magazine shelf. I'm so confused. When Ogre's body was discovered, I found the dying message. The investigation had begun. Magazine shelf. It was Hiro after all. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words. I'm gonna fire this at his message. I think that might be it. I don't know. I feel like this is another one that's weird. That's like worded weird. That doesn't quite make sense because I don't see how to contradict this thing. When he first found the body, where was the magazine? It was on the shelf. Apparently, Sore Wachigawa. I don't get. Surely they should have worded that better so it was more like he couldn't have been in the room. This is why they made the agree option in the second game. Yeah. Because wording like this just is like, it was on the magazine shelf. Yeah, he could have gone into the room and been in the magazine. It's okay. When Sakura's body was found, the magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, which should have been the correct answer. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message? Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage, okay? The Vienna sausage? And we know who the killer is. Toko. The Vienna sausage, I fucking love that. I don't even know to begin with that one. It's just trying to confuse us. Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place? Yeah? I think we can all agree that Ogre wrote that message. Most of us don't even agree that she should be named Ogre, bruh. 100% without a doubt she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Because of the blood on her finger. Thank you, Naegi. The moment of truth. We're doing this? Oh, fuck. Bum, 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 bum. How do I reload? I don't remember how to reload. Wait. Lock on, right, attack, left. Reload, please. Tab key. Okay. I am dying. Shit. I can't get on time. Okay. I hate that fucking game. Load your bullets. I forgot I had to load. And then I was like, oh, it's tab to reload. And then it kept hiding the thing from me. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it though. I'm pretty sure I didn't even remember to reload at all the last time I played that game. And somehow I survived it. It's fine.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
You have your own fever time too. I forgot that too. Like, they never remind you these things. There should be a thing on the screen that says, hey, here's the button for fever time. Here's the button for reload. It's fine.
Say what? Then who did write it?
Hiro could have very well written it himself.
I would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He admits it. I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her.
You're admitting to killing her?
Well, shit, this was an easy class trial. Fair enough. Nah, he can't have killed her. This is so weird. Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Olga's note, so I headed over to the rec room. Right before noon, just like it said. You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool. The funniest thing... Okay, you want to know the funniest thing about this? Literally the last class trial. He got a note telling him to come meet him somewhere. Come to meet someone somewhere. And then he got knocked out and stuck in a robot costume. This trial, he once again got a note telling him to meet someone somewhere. And he was just like, okay, that sounds good to me. I'm gonna go do that and not tell anyone where I'm going. Fucking god damn it. Hiro, please. You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool. And when I got there... Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet us as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks. That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then Oh, he hit her in the head. I saw my only chance. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across the magazine on the table, and I ran away. So he genuinely thinks he killed her, and he tried to cover it up and blame Toko. Wow, he's an arsehole. He didn't kill her. She wouldn't die from one blow to the head. And she started vomiting blood after this. So, other things happened. But he genuinely thought he killed her. And he was like, fuck yeah, I guess I'll get everyone else killed. Wow, Hagakure. I can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die. Oh, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me. Boil me. Do whatever you want. You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it. No, I think there's more to Hiro's story. What are you talking about? What else could there be? There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do before writing the message? Or what he would have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Why he picked Soko, why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why the magazine was hidden. None of these don't really make sense. What are you talking about? It's the fact that she was hit in the head twice and that she was vomiting blood. This? Apparently. I mean, I guess you wouldn't have hidden the magazine, but... Okay. The magazine makes sense. Yeah, I mean, he didn't say he hid the magazine, but... He didn't hide it very well. He hid it like upside down. So it wasn't like... So wait, did Toko show up as well and try to hide the magazine? But if she tried to hide the magazine, why was it upside? Why wouldn't she just take it out of the room if she didn't want it in evidence? Also the locked door. Yeah, there's so much that couldn't make sense there. Why did we focus on the fucking magazine? Okay. It's true. Everything you just said... It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? Huh? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write the message and stick it somewhere we might not find it? Oh, well... I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table. Really? Oh, Toko, don't jump in now, or I'm gonna think that you did this too. He's lying. He's gotta be lying. I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime. And he's not lying? Wait. Is this why Sakura had 2 blows to the back of her head? Did Toko show up too? And did Toko do the exact same fucking thing? Did Toko show up and think that she was going to kill her and then smack her in the back of the head too? That's so fucked up. Meanwhile, Sakura didn't want to kill any of them. And she just got attacked by everyone that she was probably just trying to explain her situation to. She said she was going to end everything today. I think she was going to challenge the mastermind, Monokuma. But everybody attacked her one after one. And then I imagine she was poisoned to death. Okay, and the sad thing about the poisoning to death thing is... I think the only one she would have taken... sports drink from, like protein shake from... would have been Asahina. And it better not have fucking been Asahina. Or maybe she was planning on killing herself. Maybe that's what she meant by end everything. Maybe this is trying to outwit the mastermind? I don't know. Either way, if that's what happened, that's fucked up. She tried to invite 3 people to talk to them about it, and 2 of them smacked her in the back of the head and ran away.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room before and after the accident. I don't think there's any question about that. Then who was it? If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, then it was Toko. They must not have liked what was written on it. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice.
Byakuya, because he hates Toko. Toko or Kyoko? It's Toko, buddy. Oh, man.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it? Is he right, Toko? Do you really go to the rec room? Oh, why would I ask? Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right, I killed her. Hiro is so calm about that as well. Hiro is just like, yeah, I killed her. What if it was genocider? I didn't even think about that. Like, Toko did a really good job of lying when I went to her bedroom, so maybe it was genocider and she just doesn't remember it.
No, you didn't. Who asked you? I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. That's not where the case ends. What do you mean? What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer. You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it. Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer. So... What do you want me to do? Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura. I don't really see why, but okay. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
Okay. Again we go. Definitely not Joe's style. Nah, but yeah, she wouldn't have used it. Oh shit, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder, Kyoko's examination. She wouldn't use her actual killing method to do this. Status of Sakura's body. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle. I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything. You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that true? Yeah, just once. It was only a single attack. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp. I don't know which truthful it is going to argue with this. I don't know if this counts as Kyoko's investigation because of the 2 head wounds or the status of Ogre's body, which would also include the 2 head wounds. I fucking hate the wording of these things. Either one would technically work. Because yes, she had 2 head wounds. I get that. Can the answer not just be 2 head wounds? This is fine.
Hiro hates Sakura, that's for sure. But this doesn't end there. There's something that proves the wounds on her head.
Can I... Okay. Okay, I can check the fucking status. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Kitty, 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 kitty. 2 blows to the head. Okay, so it's Kyoko's examination. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. Perfect. At least we were actually able to check that. We're using our brain now.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, it doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds. Huh? Sue? That's right. She had 2 separate head wounds on her head. And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her. This girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. I love the way he worded that.
He's just like, and remember, she's a fucking freak. So I trust her investigation. But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 head wounds? 2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle. Hold on. How can you know that she has shown some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles? It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Tell him, Naegi. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece inside. That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right? Not just that, Naegi. You know this. We measured them. It was more than that. For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing. But how do you know for sure there were 6 bottles? That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear. Oh god, they're actually going to make us do the whole like, oh, it's different chess pieces and there's 6 chess pieces. I'm glad that actually came up. I wasn't sure if it was gonna. Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. CHESS. Piece, chess piece. We need a C. Give me a C. Give me a C. Give me a. There we go. E. E for easy, like your mom. S. It's for sussy. P, which is what I need to do. E. There we go. I'm done. Cheerleader foo. Hell yeah. Me cheering on the letters as I should. Easy like your what? Don't worry about it. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece. Ooh. King, Rook, Bishop, Pawn. I loved hearing him say that. And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was on the night, if I remember. So, what's the matter? I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. King, queen, rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight. Oh, so the queen is missing. So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing. What does the chess piece have to do with anything? Yeah, shogi's way better. Fucking, I love it so much. Yeah, wait, no, that's not what I meant. Let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. The bottle could have disappeared anytime before the meeting. No, it's clear the missing bottle is connected to this case. How is it clear? Think about the state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand. Wait, and the bottle that was missing, it was completely intact. It was excited. I can't today. I think it was broken.
The bottle must have been broken.
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
What makes you so sure?
だって証拠も残ってて
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't know what this game is doing to me today. I can't even make jokes anymore. The game is making the jokes for me. The game is just over the top.
Huh?
現場で割られたボトルが一本だけじゃない
That's
ってこと
right.
を示す
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
なんなのよその証拠って。
Oh, you've never seen an excited bottle? I don't know. Do they get wrecked? Do they get larger? Is that what happens to an excited bottle? Or do they start to become like effervescent and moist? I don't...
And what is this evidence? It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before. Me and my little Yan Yan, we worked it out together.
Glass shards. It's the weight, right? There we go. Monokuma bottle experiment. That one. Koreta!
僕とキリギリさんはちょっとした実
Earlier,
験をしてみた
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. Me and my little Yan Yan, all together experimenting in the chem lab. Do you guys want to hear about it? I'll tell you about my first time.
割れてないモノクマボトルの
We
重さを
compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
そしたら
And what we found
集めた
was that the
破片の
collection of
方が重
pieces
くな
was
った
heavier. And the reason for that is
現場に散
there
乱
was
してた
actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass. Whoa.
つまりあの現場では日本のモ
So
ノクマ
from
ボトル
this, we
が
could
割られ
surmise
て
that
た
two bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
そのうち
Someone did their
一本分の
best to
破片
clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the
何
figure
をその際
inside.
その人物は
When they did, they must have left
破片を
behind a
多め
few
に
too many
残してしまう
pieces,
きっちり
which is only
測るというのは
natural.
難し
They
い
certainly
話
had
で
no
しょ
way to measure the exact right number of pieces to
でも
remove.
破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
Where's she hiding that queen? Probably in her bedroom, I'd imagine. My question is, why did she just put the magazine back on the magazine rack? Why didn't she leave with it? If she hadn't done that, we would have been kind of screwed for this, so I mean...
But why do they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
事件に関係するものだった
Because of what it... Akitsunaigi. There we go. Because of what it would reveal about the case. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by... some bowling aficionados! What the fuck are we doing here? Sakura's second attacker, please. Panic explains a lot. You could be right. It could have just been like a last-second decision.
そこで使われたんだよ
Bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was
大
attacked.
神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷割られた2本
Second wound on Sakura's head came from that second
それら
bottle.
を踏まえて考え
Given all the evidence, that is the only possible conclusion.
犯人は一本分の破片
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of the
だ
evidence.
とすると2発目のオーダー
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered the second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
I also love, like, they're actually working like a team here. They're hitting her one by one with the different pieces of evidence and breaking it down. Shit. Let's go, Naegi and Kyoko. They're finally on the same level. But wait, wasn't there handprint shelves? Yeah, we have no idea what that's about yet. Not to mention, I still think Sakura was poisoned. Judging by, like, the protein bottle, the coughing up blood. Like, there's so much more going on in this case. Nothing's making sense yet.
雑誌を隠した件もあるしあなたが事
And
件
there's the
前後
matter
に
of the
娯楽室を
magazine.
訪れた可
He
能
must
性
have been in the
が
rec
高い
room when the incident took
あー
place.
待ってよ確かに
Oh,
2
wait.
発目のオーダーは
I admit maybe there was a second attack,
それ
but
をやったのが私
there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
いや間違いない
No way. You killed her. I'm sure of it.
Shut up. Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming that you killed her.
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong.
That's just the kind of guy I am.
それにそう
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
一応聞いておこうか
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
あれは俺がオーガに呼び
It
出
was right after I got Ogre's
呼
note.
び出されて
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the Rook room early, you know, to stake it out or whatever.
しばらくした
So I was there, waiting, and when I saw her, I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
その直後今度はオーガが娯楽室に
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went in the rec
だ
room.
から部屋の中
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. She was hiding in the locker. Okay. Hiro, you kept that for that long? I know. It's almost like the game wants us to be confused as fuck. He smokes too much Pomo leaf, man. It definitely turns off the brain.
そこにいたのはオーガ
When I got inside,
深ワッチは
Ogre was all
気に入って
alone.
たんだべ
Toko had disappeared.
なぜそんな大事なことを今になっ
And
て
you just now decided to share that with
自
us.
分が殺人を犯してしまった
After the shock of thinking I killed someone, I forgot all about it.
あいつの頭のネジを探
Could
してや
somebody
れ
tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
おい深ワッチ
So,
おめえはどこに消
did
え
he
てたん
just
だ
call her Fukawachi? That's fucking cute. Fukawachi. He gave her a cute little nickname in Japanese. So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
あんたの見間違いよ
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec
消
room.
えたんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね
I'm sure she didn't
娯楽
disappear,
室のどこか
but maybe she found somewhere to hide. What?
私が娯楽室に隠れてた
Hiding in the rec room?
ないじゃない
Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin. Wow, vermin, man.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find.
A new element. Really? Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. A new element even on chapter 4? She gets Fukawachi, but Sakura is Ogre. I mean, it's a pretty good nickname. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a rude nickname. But I mean, her name is Sakura Ogawa. So he just calls her Oga. Oga. It's just a shortened version of her name, really, in Japanese. But yeah, I was pretty insane. It's fucked up, man. It's mean. Ogami, not Ogawa. Where did I get Ogawa from? But yeah, it's Sakura Ogami, so it's just Oga. Oga. He just takes the first two parts. Ogre is strong, honestly. Yeah, it's a mean nickname, but it fits.
So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. We'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're on the mean regardless, just this once. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now.
We're only halfway through? I thought there were only like 5 or 6 chapters. We should be near the end.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
What? That goes a lot longer than I thought. Okay.
言いがかりよ認めないから迷惑なのよ呪ってやる違ういい加減にしてよ認めないから呪ってやる呪ってやる言いがかりよいい加減にしてよ
Final strike. Blush on. Oh, not that one. Lock a handprint. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, now that I actually know how to do that game, that becomes a lot easier. You know, knowing how to reload bullets helps a fucking lot. Anyway, the last 2 is counted as 6 chapters in total because of how long they are. This is seriously halfway through the game. Oh my god.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko? No, it doesn't.
だったらこの手形とあなたの手を
Okay
比べ
then,
てみ
let's
ま
just
しょう
compare it to your hand, shall
そ
we?
うすれば
That'll clear everything up, right?
That scream was great, man. Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
はい私の手形です
She's so clear about it as well. Okay, it's my handprint.
あっさり認めたべ
Dang, she just stayed up and admitted it.
さくらちゃんを殺したの
And
も
you killed Sakura.
そんなわけないじゃない
No, I swear there's no way.
正直に言え
Out with it.
私が殺しました多分
I probably did kill her.
これまたあっさりだべ
She's so straightforward. I kind of fucking love it. Whenever Byakuya actually calls her out, she's just like, I might have killed her. I'm sure. Straight up again?
多分って何
Wait, what do you mean probably?
さ詳しい話を聞かせて
Give
も
us
ら
the
え
details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
いいえ
Talk. Now.
あ私は
Wow, he really is her master. Holy fuck.
娯楽室に乗り込むことにしたの
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. So I went into the rec
行
room.
かないと何される
I
か
didn't
わからないし
know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
先に忍び込んでよ
So I
と思って
figured I'd just sneak in
ロ
first
ッカーの中
and
に隠れて
hide in the locker.
ひょっとして見てたんか
And
俺が
did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
その後
Yes,
あんたが私の
and
名
I
前でダイイング
saw
メッセ
you
ージ
write
を
my
捏
name.
造した時も
I
ね
saw you forge her dying
そ
message.
りゃなんとも気まずい気分だべ
That's awkward. He's Naegi's master too. Yeah, he just has that commanding tone. Anybody gets told, tell him Naegi, and they'll listen to him. He just has that kind of power. He is the ultimate affluent progeny.
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後
So after he
すぐに
left,
ロッカー
I
から出て
jumped out of the locker
その雑誌を
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
その時雑誌を上下逆さ
When
ま
you
にして
did,
戻しちゃったんだ
I put it back upside down.
仕方ないじゃない急いでたんだから
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
間抜けすぎるなどいつこいつも
Byakuya is just like, bitches, you could have at least done a better job at trying to hide the murder. Imbeciles, all of you.
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
雑誌を棚に戻した直後
After I put the magazine
背
back,
後から
I heard a
獣のうなり
sound
声
behind
み
me,
たいなのが聞こえて
like a monster growling.
それで振り返ったら
And when I turned around,
血まみれの
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
その血を
When I
見たせい
saw
で
the blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
だから
I don't remember what happened after that.
覚えてないの
If you want to know more,
あとは
you'll have to ask her.
Oh, right. So she fainted and then Genocider Jack showed up. That's pretty fucking awesome. So she genuinely thought she killed her as well. So far, we've had Hiro, who went in there, smacked her on the back of the head and was like, oh no, I killed her. Well, I'm going to blame everyone else and get away with it. And then we had Toko, who passed out and just thinks that she probably killed her. And was just like, well, fuck it. I'm not dying. I'm going to blame everyone else. Fuck my life, man. These people are terrible, terrible people.
Her? You mean?
Oh, and she summoned herself. That's good.
出てまいりました
Oh, guess who's back?
やっぱおめえのせいだったか
It was your fault after all.
私のせい白夜さん
My fault. Master's fault. When all faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
疲れたことだけ答えろ
Just answer the
お前が
question.
大神桜を
Did
殺
you
した
kill
のか
Sakura?
大前提としまして
To be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully, when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit, I wondered? So I opened my eyes to see... Poor Sakura. Splatter everywhere. I was not prepared for that. And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
さくらちゃんは心配してくれてたんだよ
Sakura was just worried about you.
ひどいよ
And you're terrible.
ひどいのはあいつだっつーの
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
あなたは証拠隠滅のために
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I wanted to be for killing Master. Oh my god. Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into
つい
it.
てなかったのいろんな糞が
But I just can't catch a break, you know. Fate's got it out for me. Because normally Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no
さす
problem.
がの彼女も葉隠君から
Even
受
as
けた
strong
オ
as
ーダ
she
のダメー
is,
ジが
she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
なんつうか
Hey, come on, that's, you know. Oh shit, hey Kyo. Yeah, I've got lots of assets for this game. I've even got a Sorry what you go, yo! The fans have been so nice, making me so many beautiful assets for this game. Hope you're having a good morning, bro. Yeah, you had a long night last night. Damn, from one collab into another. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So this is the part that now doesn't make sense to me. If Toko and Genocider don't share memories, then why did Genocider only pick up the parts of her bottle that was smashed? Like, she wouldn't have known that Hiro had also smacked her in the head, but she only cleared up her evidence. Why didn't she clear up, like, both the bottles? That doesn't make much sense to me. She should have just been like, oh, were there 2 chess pieces in there? I guess I'll just clean it all up. Weird.
でもよかったべ
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre, so that's good. So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's
と
gonna...
にかくこれで決定だね
Well then, that's that. Let's start the
さっ
vote.
さと投票を始めようよ
Hina, why are you like this? Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
ほらどうしたのみんな投票で
What's
しょ
wrong? Come on, everyone.
しようよ
Ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
まだだ
No, not quite yet.
え
Huh?
まだって
But yeah.
何がまだなの
Why not yet? Because now we need to figure out the poison in the chem room. Because there's so much going on.
聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのか
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story?
思
I
わない
mean,
わけがない
you had to have noticed.
妙
Odd? Huh?
葉隠れの王だ
Hiro's
そ
attack
の
and then
元はの
Toko's.
王だ
But that still wasn't the end of it. It wasn't? Naegi! We did the investigation! Oh my
おい
fucking...
深川もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ
Tell your story one more
お前が
time.
気絶した
Tell us what happened after you fainted.
そうすれば
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
ラジオよダーリン
Your wish is my command, darling. Wow, she even gave a kissy noise to him. Fuck, that voice actress goes in so fucking hard. I love her so much. Every voice actor on this game is incredible. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Bum, 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 bum. I'm not gonna lie, I'd marry Toko. She seems like she'd be fun. Yellow powder, it's probably yellow powder. If it's coming from him.
私はつやつや寝てただけそこを大勝ちに起こされたの
All of a sudden, Sakura was there right in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf. And you were taken surprise because you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle. You got it, I smashed her good.
お前が大神を殴った場
And
所
where
は
did
ど
the
こ
attack take place?
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ
Right where I woke up.
雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました
I killed her there in front of the shelf. Oh, it's not the yellow powder. So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
私はつやつや寝てただけそこを大勝ちに起こされたの
Okay, so it's either the state of Sakura's body. Ah, so it's because she was at the chair. She didn't die in front of the shelf. Got ya.
目が覚めたのは雑誌だ
血だらけの
Ogre covered in blood.
そう
お前が大神を殴っ
私が目覚めたら雑誌棚の
Front
前
of
で
the
や
shelf.
っちゃいました
There we go. Okay, that one made sense. But she's stinky and unpredictable? Yeah, but if you tell her to shower, she'd shower. You've seen the power that her master has over her. If her master's just like, take a shower. In fact, that's even better. One of my favorite lines that you can ever say to a person. Clean yourself and be ready for me in my bedchambers. There you go. That's all he has to do. He says that to Toko.
She is cleaning herself all over as much as she can. And she will be ready.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
It's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Gaius moment? Exactly. Gaius literally said that to the other hot chick at FF14. Let's go. People are going to abuse you saying that. I don't care. Whatever. It's just a line, man. It's an old school line. It's like a hierarchy line. But yeah, so true for the FF14 relationship. Gaius was kind of hot too. Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair? No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. It has to be the magazine shelf bloodstain. Koreda!
Sakura was definitely intact in front of the shelf. The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that. Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? I want to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair. Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that. Then what's the deal? Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end? But... Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still hasn't yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled. Oh, that's pretty easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again. Ah, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I feel like this is too loud. Which is funny because we've had it at this volume for a while. And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group. No, I don't think that's possible. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. I was staring at Sakura's dead body that entire time. No, it's because our little Nyan Nyan literally told us to pay attention to the fact that we could see the locker from the door. And it was open. Koreda. This is such a long trial. Holy fuck. Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Ina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there. Okay then. Where was she hiding? I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway? How do you not know? You killed her. I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her, thank you very much. Her face right there was so full of gentleness. You'll love to see it. You're lying! No, she's not. I've been saying all along there's still more to the case. But if Genocider Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head. And? Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her. That's because you're overlooking vital information. Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's the poison Naegi. The one other thing that would... Oh, my... Yellow powder. Yeah, we're going to go with yellow powder. Aoi's account. What is Monokuma file for? Let's find out that first. Bum, 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 bum. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Since at some point, vomiting of blood. Okay. So vomiting of blood may work too. It wasn't from Genocide or Jill's attack? Then what was it? There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura was really the shot to her head. But what about the vomiting blood?
Sonny, what you go, yo? Let's get it, Naegi. Tell them. You're a genius and you know these things. Huh. My chat broken. That's weird.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there's even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
I mean, maybe she got hit with the bottles. She got caught on the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Not to mention, I couldn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked it there?
God, you really are into dead bodies. Yeah, she's done worse than that with the last body, to be fair.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, well, then what made her vomit blood? Some sort of reaction within her body, most likely. Sakura was poisoned. Poisoned? That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at. And so there can be no mistake. I love how he's like, I worked it out, and therefore it's true. Brooklyn Nine-Nine moment. Are you sure about that?
You're making me go all weak in the knees. She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind. Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master! Fucking love that voice acting. You're the only one talking. Well, the key to unlocking this mystery was hidden in the chem lab up on the 4th floor. Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along. When has Hiro ever actually searched for any evidence, though? Oh my god. My mom heard your voice? That sounds like a you problem, Goo. Headphones. Headphones are needed. In fact, you know what? Ah! There you go. That's for anyone who wasn't using headphones. You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene. Oh, yeah. Good point. There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this. Is that poison? It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. Where's the sexual content warning? Don't need one, baby. Joke's on you, I'm the only one home. Good. Good. The specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it. Where did you find it? The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Wow. Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. So it was on Section A. Koreda.
So was somebody just trying to kill either Toko or Sakura? Did they just like replace some of the supplements with poison just to fuck with them? That could be. Joke's on you, I'm working from home, only my cat heard that. I hope it terrified your cat. I hope your cat is like, what?
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Ah, but you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever. Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives? Yeah, so why? Sakura and Hina, you mean? Crap, what did I say? Yeah, I meant Sakura and Hina. Because the culprit switched it out, that's why. What do you mean? I mean this. Oh, they did switch the bottles. Okay, let's go, my man. I'm so proud of you. Let's fucking go. I couldn't believe my eyes because there were 10,000 light fireflies. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Huh? Master? We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. That was one hell of an angled shot, too. You could edit that with whatever you wanted to. I'm just saying. Ugh. That tasted awful. Oh no, Master's in trouble. You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throats. Idiot, he just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it out. The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff? Ah, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the protein, of course. Protein? Yeah, they switched the labels on the bottles. Genius. Can I see that bottle for a second? Ah, sure. Do whatever you'd like. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue. This is... It's protein powder. Huh? Correct. I wasn't poisoned in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go? The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Sakura's protein powder jug. That makes sense. Oh. Protein. Uh-oh. Protein what? R. Give me a T. Give me an E. I said an E. There's an E. Give me an N. Protein drink. Okay. Come to me, D. I need that D so bad. Now I need an A. There we go. Protein drink. So someone switched Sakura's stash of protein? Yeah. Or just switched the stash literally from the chemical room. Who doesn't need the D? True. Some people don't need a D in their lives. But a lot of people would require one. Very much like one, should I say. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right? Absolutely. The contents of each proteiner were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison. Holy crap! All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself. Something at the scene? A cup filled with water! A Monokuma bottle! That was literally the answer to the last question, Naegi. Oh, my fucking brain. Okay. Okay. You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right? A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison. What? That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death. You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing. But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures. For real? Who was it? Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see. It was the footprints. It had to be the footprints. The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. It's what we found in front of the shelf. Oh. Oh, but in that case, it was Sakura. So she did it. Huh. But yeah, she had it on her feet, so yeah. She swapped the protein powder with the poison powder. But why would she do that? Unless she was. Was she trying to make like an unsolvable mystery? Or was she trying to do something to the mastermind? Either way, if she did that, and she caused the locked room case, what was her plan there?
The footprints left behind in the front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints in there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. Well, the footprints were small, right? We don't know how big her feet were. We don't know yet. What's more, the footprints were in front of the Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who... Oh, Asahina? It was me. The footprints, they're mine. Hina-chan? That's my reaction, Naegi. What the fuck? If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know? And Ogre's killer was... Yeah. I did it. I killed Sakura. Just as I expected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina? Why do I have to wear sneakers too? I'm pretty sure Sakura wore sneakers too, but okay. Makoto and Hina. Koreda!
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
No.
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. So that's why he was angry at us. I thought he was just being a normal dick. It turns out it was a different kind of dick. You guys are really hitting me with the Leon upside down again. Okay, chat. Okay. If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? That was literally her for the last two trials too, Byakuya. Do not give her any extra credit. This whole time, you've been focusing on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
It still doesn't explain the locked room mystery. How did you do that, Hina? What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty scene.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that? Found her there in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. When I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden. Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder. And that's when you give her the poison mixture. And then she downed it. All at once. And then...
Yeah, this is a lie. This has to be a lie. If anything, like, I don't think she would have done that. Plus, there's the locked room mystery. But she's saying this. She's admitting all of this. Was she in on it with Sakura? Like, did Sakura decide she wanted to get Asahina out no matter what? So she literally... Maybe she did walk in and find Sakura injured and bleeding from her head. And heard everything that happened. And maybe then Sakura was like, I need to get you out no matter what. Here's what you're gonna do. Go get me some poison from the chem lab. I'm gonna drink it. You're gonna technically be the murderer. But that way, you're gonna escape. Because it's gonna be a locked room and nobody will know. I think Sakura essentially gave up her own life to get Hina out of here. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thought for now, anyway. But let's find out. Maybe she didn't even know it was poison. Maybe Sakura actually switched them. And Asahina just happened to break the thing, and I don't know. Maybe Sakura switched them, but she wanted Asahina to not know she murdered her. But Asahina's now figured it out, and that's why she's saying it was her. Is because she doesn't want that to be true? I don't know. Hold it. I'm not convinced. You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. I need words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. See, that's a good line right there. And that tells me I might be on the right line. Because you said not a single person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. As in, somebody could have literally sacrificed themselves for another, but they wouldn't be alive. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself. You say that, but I'm still not convinced. How many times do you plan to repeat yourself? Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced. Are you talking about the locked room problem? Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room? Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything? Oh, it doesn't. The fact that you won't tell us concerns me. Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her? And if I do? Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this. Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the facts that I don't want to believe it. It just doesn't fit. What doesn't fit? I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy. He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you. But that was... I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. You didn't notice? Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do? Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein. How come? Doesn't matter. Hina, please? I'd like to know too. Fine. Wait a damn minute. Ah, that's fine. Waste your time if you'd like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it. Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison. And is that where you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf? Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot. I see. Okay then, go on. So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Yeah, okay, that's dumb. Whoever was there, the first powder was already spilled. Because the footprints literally only went to C and then left. So yeah, they didn't start at C, drop it, and then move to A. God damn it, Hina. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. Because of that, everything I did got found out, and that's it. That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison, and then moved to section A to get the powder, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct? Yeah? But if that's true, isn't that a little strange? Can you repeat that series of events one more time? What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy. It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied? Byakuya, you have this piece of the puzzle. You should be jumping on this too, you idiot. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Could be a long time based on how many different parts they're throwing in. Make your arguments. Footprints in the powder. That's probably got to be it. The fact that they only went to C. I mean to A. First I went to section C. That's where I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf? Yeah, when I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it. Okay, and then? I moved from section C to section A, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it, and left the chem lab. So yeah, it's the bit where she talks about moving from C to A. Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this? Yeah, I get it. Okay. Fast forward! Sorry, what you go, yo? Get shattered, bitch. Why is Hina trying to throw, though? Maybe she's feeling sad for Sakura. Or maybe she's like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's all die together. Then it'll be fine. If we all die together, then we'll be good. Over an hour ago, this is short. The investigation was short. We're finding out more during this than we did during the investigation. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right? Yeah, and what about it? After that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said. I have the wrong wig on. What? My bad. And maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement? No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said? I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. Exactly. She hid it in her own stupid way. Now she realizes she fucked up. Perhaps she felt like it's her fault that Sakura died because she couldn't protect her. Could be. Or it could be that she literally did hand her the protein powder. It could be that she went and got the protein powder, but it was actually that the bottles were already switched. And she didn't notice, so she did technically kill her. Who knows? What the... Hina, what's the meaning of this? Well... You lied to us, plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Plus, there's the fact that clearly Sakura was the one who actually dropped the powder because she has the yellow powder all over her shoe. That's what I don't get, man. This one is very confusing. What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
I'm amazed you of all people would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight. Oh, she's really kicking him while he's down. This is fucking awesome, Kyoko. He's like, bitch, you are a fucking dumbass. You were blinded in trying to just get Asahina killed. You had already drawn your conclusions and ignored all the evidence against it. He's so pissed. Say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh?
A piece of glass. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that. But what is it? Oh, you still don't realize. Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh?
Me?
I don't get it. Is this to do with the whole, like, the protein powder bottle being on top of the glass, which shouldn't have made sense? Tell them, Naegi, but Naegi don't know.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass, Naegi. That shard of blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
It was the rec room window. I know that. But it doesn't explain how it got in the poison bottle.
Oh, my brain.
I still don't get it.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? The window. The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So, I think that must be it. Right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Okay, that's what I don't get, because we smashed open the window. And from that point, Asahina was in the room the entire time. So she couldn't have gone to get poison. How was the poison in the room? Okay, let's just let the game tell me. I honestly, yeah, my brain doesn't work. Was she, though? Oh, shit, she wasn't. She left at one point, right? She did leave while we were in the middle of investigation. So I remember thinking, no, it was Kyoko who left. Did Asahina leave too? I remember Kyoko leaving because I remember like pointing it out and being like, you're supposed to watch the body. I guess she left. Oh, God. What's so strange about that? How strange is that? According to what Ahina told us, where was it that the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. Section A of the shelf? Koreda.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That's what you said, right, Hina?
Okay, so my suggestion would be that actually when we broke into the room, we just didn't notice it because we were too focused on Sakura's body. Was the protein powder bottle not actually there, but a poison bottle was? And so Asahina instead put her own protein powder bottle down and took the poison bottle and returned it to the thing. She didn't want people to know that she killed herself, that Sakura killed herself. Asahina switched the poison and the protein bottle? That's my guess. Which would make sense about the protein bottle being on top of the glass. She would have had to do that so well while we weren't looking, though.
And yet, somehow, a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Yeah, if the poison bottle was there at the foot of the door, the glass could have gotten into it. So yeah, she just literally switched them.
And everything Hina told us was a lie? In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way into the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locker room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of the glass in that bottle. And then once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. It had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait. Hold on. You're moving too fast. Yeah, no, I feel that, Byakuya. That was quite confusing to me too.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned? Alright, we need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. Huh? It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question? Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability. Well, no. Not that I remember. Yeah, me either. Not me. Same here. Yeah, me either.
You're lying, Asahina.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opening.
Oh, come on. How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know? That's such a good line. Byakuya is just like, you can't be smarter than me. How can you know what I can't know?
The reason she could say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
Because it was on top of the glass. Let's go. Let's see if empty protein drink actually has that. Oop. Empty protein drink. Empty. The empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Right, perfect. When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there. So you're saying the protein can, someone planted it there after we got the door open? No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been there the whole time. It had to be there when the room was on. Had to be. It was there when the rec room was unlocked. So yeah, that's the bit I argue with.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that.
I love the fucking chipmunk voices. They're so good. Sorry, what you got, yo? Fucking, oh, this is so cute. Byakuya inhaling that copium right now. Yeah, he refuses to be told. It's great. It would be a funny fan art, all of the chat and Food-chan being confused. This was a very confusing, like, every murder mystery before this, we've had like a general idea going in, and they've been in the right direction. This one, it was just like, the fuck, the whole way through.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can. And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Her face is fucking fantastic.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it, if that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass. So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate. And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Asahina looks so broken. Yeah, she definitely hid this.
If that's all true then, why did Sakura drink the poison?
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was. Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there? You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Such a ridiculous fiction is.
Exactly what happened.
And tell us already.
Sorry. Please tell us.
Oh shit! Look at Byakuya being fully mind broken to the point where he showed some fucking respect to Kyoko. He's like, you know what? Damn. Please tell us. I need to know the mystery. Please solve it for me. Damn. That's character growth right there.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right?
She took it and gave it to Ogre. What do you think, Naegi? The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been.
Chem lab to the rec room? That was Sakura. Hina was the one who switched them.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura was apparently murdered, just poison herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way! On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying. Stop lying. Asahina, you are going to get us killed by trying to hide the fact that your friend killed themselves. I get that you... Oh my god.
Why? Why would you lie like that? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence. Now I need to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
It was the feet. It's always the feet, baby. Oh shit, again? Naegi no baka. I like that. Damn, that was easy. Okay, what you got? The yellow powder on her shoe, Hina. I'm sorry. Sneeze Tascaru. I want you a rhythm game player. That's not a rhythm game. That is the easiest version. That's just literally right-clicking and left-clicking to a beat. That's completely different. Just now that I actually know the controls and then I have to reload my gun, I kind of get better at it. Oh shit, yo, Pio-chan. Drop size, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of the class trial for chapter 4 of Danganronpa. So if you don't want to be spoiled for this, feel free to head out. But thank you guys so much for joining us. Pio-chan, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just finding out the mystery of a certain character being killed. So yeah, I will give you guys like 20 seconds to head out. But I hope you had fun. What was Pio-chan playing today? You guys have a good time? Sorry. Sorry, I just realized I called you drop size rather than scythe kicks. Hello, scythe kicks. How are you doing? Oh, Faith. Let's go. That's a horror game, isn't it? I think I saw Pomu play that before. Oh, hope you guys had fun. Sweet. I did it too. Yeah, I don't know why. Drop scythe kind of works. But scythe kicks is amazing too. But yeah, we're in the middle of a chapter 4 class trial. So if you want to head out, feel free. We're going to continue this. But I'm glad you had fun watching Faith. Thank you again for the raid, Pio-chan. I hope you have a good day.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it? It did? It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. The powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab? Yeah, right, Sakura. Wait. So what was the powder doing on Ogre's foot? And it was only on her instep, right? Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled her powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. Sorry, what you go, yo, bitch. Yeah, we played a horror game and it was adorable. We trick shot sniped a ghost. Let's fucking go. You could snipe ghosts in that game? Okay, that sounds amazing. I'm gonna have to look up that gameplay later and see how it goes. Thank you, Fulgur. Really kind about spoilers. Enjoy the game. I love Danganronpa. Let's go. Yeah, I hope you play it someday. You're so good at doing voice acting as well. I'd love to see you play this game and give everybody voices. Why is she glitching like that? Because she's freaked out. She's zooming in and out because she's scared. Like this. She's doing one of these. Oh, God, I can't do it properly. She's doing one of these. That's kind of what she's doing in her own way. She's freaking it. Yeah, exactly. She was on a bit of too much of the Pomu leaf. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking? But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained. Oh, it was me. The poison. Because I killed her. No, you didn't kill her. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Oh, it's time to select. Yep, we've got to select a dead person. The actual killer of Sakura Ogami is Sakura Ogami. これが僕の答えだ. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. The killer was Sakura? Wait, so you're saying it was suicide? I don't believe it. Can't believe it any more than I can believe I can fly. I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. When you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room and she drank it. Also, she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I love how this is so dumb.
Koreda. The locked room mystery was created by Sakura. I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you. Wasn't it, Hina?
Oh, she tried to cover up the suicide. Oh, man. Uchan, what's that on you?
Don't worry about it. What happens in Hope's Peak Academy stays in Hope's Peak Academy. You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway. That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body. And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Oh, shit. She did that really well. I didn't even notice that at all. Kyoko is so observant. Yeah, she fucking is. She picks up everything, even when I miss everything. God damn.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was...
Oh, well, that's the wrong one. Protein powder was kept.
There you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense. When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... Got everyone.
Ogre?
Oh, she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see. While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to the Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know would never have left her side in a situation like that.
Wait, that's even worse then. Does that mean... Did Sakura lock Asahina out of the room? Is that why she actually made the locked room? Did she take the poison in front of Asahina and tell her a plan? Because it sounds like that's what they're saying, that Asahina already knew she was dead before they got there. Fuck. Was that why she was smiling so gently? Was she like talking to Asahina as she passed away and basically telling her, you're gonna get out of here? I'm killing myself. Oh, fuck.
So Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison. Vital pieces of evidence, and yet... So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura? No. 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 No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it! That's enough, Hina. It's over. It's not! Nothing's over! It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, shit. Closing argument. Okay, so this is Sakura leaving messages to everyone. Third one's Byakuya. So Byakuya should be... How Hello? Oh, scroll. I was like, wait, what? Yuck, you're gonna let it. Look at his smile, man. He's just like, yeah. Act 2, Toko going into the room. What did she find there? What freaked her out? Wait. Act 2? But Hiro went in there for... Okay. Well, this was... Toko saw, like, Sakura, like, staring behind her. Well, that's not here. Why does it skip Act 1? Oh, no, this is her sneaking in before anyone else. Hiding in the locker. Is that her coming out of the locker? I'm going to say that's her hiding in the locker. Either one of these could be her hiding or coming out. This one looks more like a coming out, though. Especially since she thought she'd just witnessed a murder at that point. Okay. So she goes in. She hides in the locker. She's in the locker. Sakura comes in. Then Hiro comes in. Okay. Now it's making sense. Sakura offers him a piece of candy. He gets scared as shit. He grabs a bottle and he smacks her over the head with it. And the night piece falls out. Right? Yeah. Boom, bang, bong. Perfect. Then he sees the thing and he writes down Toko's name in the book. He tries to blame it on Toko. He runs away. She comes out of the locker. Perfect. She goes to hide the magazine. What's this going to be then? So she puts it in upside down. Sure. We're going to go with that one. Hiro, I know, right? Everybody tried to cover up. Everybody thought they'd murdered her. That's what's fucked up. And all these times, Sakura was just trying to be nice to people. Oh my god. Sakura woke up, covered in blood, scared the shit out of Toko. Toko passed out, and up wakes Genocider Jack. Grabs the bottle, and again, smashes it over Sakura's head. Fucking poor Sakura. And out pops the rook piece. Queen? Whatever it was. Smacks her over the head. She cleans up her own one, but not the other person's one, and runs away. Act 5. Sakura wakes up again, having now taken 2 traumatic head injuries. She pushes her hair back. She does something. She gets the poison out of her pocket. Yeah. She gets the poison out of her pocket. Is that the pocket? Or is this the pocket? No, that's the protein powder. So yeah. She gets the poison, but she's covered in blood. So that's her getting the poison out of her pocket. Taking one last moment to think about things and then drinking the poison. Hi, Million family. Did we just get raided again and I missed it? Why am I getting so many raids? Hello, everybody. We're wrapping up the end of chapter 4. So there are a lot of spoilers for Danganronpa right now. But hey, I hope you're all having a good time. What's up, family? Thank you for the raid, Millie. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Lovely to have you here. Yeah, we're currently wrapping up chapter 4. So if you want to head out and not get caught with spoilers, feel free to. Don't worry. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun with Millie. What game were you all playing? Okay. So the bottle fell on the ground. Asahina came in and found it. And she grabbed it and secreted it away. Then she left the room. She pretended she was going to go get other people. What she actually did was take the powder out of her pocket and place it there. Reenact. Haninwa. Yes. Sorry, what you got, yo. Wanna watch the rest of the VOD later? Okay, good night. Thank you for joining us. Oh, it was the big Played Up collab. Let's go. You guys got up to 5 stars? 10 out of 10. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. I figured they would with 4 people. I mean, we even managed to get 4 to a 5-class restaurant with just 2 of us. So yeah, that's awesome. That sounded like fun. There were a lot of good people in that collab. Let's go. Awesome. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Yep, all 3 of them got letters. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. One of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Coward.
And then she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
And then Sakura came in, looking like a beast.
And from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Oh, Hiro looks really cool there, actually.
Next to arrive was Hiro.
We're not going to talk about the candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Oh, poor Sakura.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
He chose the wrong person. If he had chosen anyone else, he might have been fine at this point. Oh my god, that's so funny.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in the rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping out of Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocider Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Another fucking blow to the head. Sakura! She didn't deserve any of this, man!
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
God damn.
Even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
But this doesn't explain, like, Asahina knowing she was dead, though. Because she was strong like that? I know. She took 2 huge blows to the head. There's blood dripping all down her face, and she's still just chill. In this scene, Sakura's fingers are bloody. Yeah, she probably wiped them off after that. Either that, or I don't know. Maybe Asahina cleaned her up? No, she couldn't have. As we got into the room later, it was still a locked room. Damn.
And there, she took her final breath.
Dun dun.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the window to get inside. Someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Smart, Asahina.
And that someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all of that effort...
Oh, the faces.
was you, Hina.
Damn, man. Genocide Jack at the back. Yeah, just having a good time. So yeah, Hina definitely didn't know she'd committed suicide. I wonder if she got to talk to her in her final moments. I would explain why she was smiling. But then what was Hina's plan? Because she doesn't... Surely she doesn't count as the blackened for this. She just hid some of the truth. That's no different than what Byakuya did a while ago. So she just wanted everyone to die together here? I guess that's... Maybe that was Sakura's way of, like, defeating the bad guy once and for all. Like, they wouldn't be able to torture the rest of us if we all just died together. That's so fucked, though.
That's the full truth of the case.
Fair.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened. But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean... Still haven't realized. We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
She really said, bitch, you don't think like a normal human. Not everyone's just trying to find the best thing happening. Pride hurt Byakuya? Yeah, Byakuya is so fucking broken up right now.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn, so that's the end of the trial. Hey. Did we fuck up once this trial? I mean, we screwed up a couple of times on the rhythm game. 101? Whoa. That's so much gacha to play.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? Oh, I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Why even make us do it? I mean, we can't execute anyone this time, so they can vote for someone who's already dead? Yeah, of course they can. I guess there's just no execution this time. Can we please yeet the murder-hungry bear? If we do that, we get killed. I mean, he has machine guns. It's a problem.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you... Why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there. Because... That's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean... The reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why. I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
You don't mean... You were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. There were so many of us that didn't hurt her, Hina. What the actual fuck?
Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? It's...
Still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura?
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? Can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you at once, even you...
Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Sakura?
Oh, that's so heartbreaking. She wanted to try and work with them. She wanted to try and make them understand. And instead, two of them smacked her on the head with bottles and one of them didn't even fucking show up. And so she just took her own life. She was probably what? You're gonna try and plan something else out to take on the mastermind? Or just gonna tell them, like, I'm doing this for you guys? Oh, fuck, man.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Fuck.
Trampled all over her feelings. Then you did the unthinkable.
Nah, that was just a misunderstanding.
Stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came. Sorry. Oh.
Be right there. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her.
Because then she set up the murder room. Oh, man. She just sent her out to get her out of the way so that she could take her own life. Fuck. Poor us, you know.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in. Please open the door. Why? Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina. He killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? Ooh. The phrasing, Byakuya. Let's go. Is it just pure angst? Yeah, that's fucking painful, man. The fact that Hina tried to kill us all is still kind of fucked up. But I get why she was so fucking depressed. That is... oof. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Bro, she did that for us. She didn't... No, you misunderstood. And even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. And do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is... don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Did you steal the rest of her suicide note, Monokuma? Because I swear, this is about to be the most evil fucking thing I've ever seen. What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. Oh, fuck. He wrote a fake suicide note. Dude. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then... you... lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you took my if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut. So then, what did she write in her real suicide notes? I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic and angelic harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Ugh, it gives me the willies. Could you get on with it, please? Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina. No, actually, I'm not doing that in his voice. Fuck you, Monokuma. My good friend Hina. There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded that I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness.
And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Oh, that's so fucking evil, man. She finally tried to actually be friends to us, and then we all fucked her over. Sakura's still best girl, honestly. She almost got controlled by the mastermind, but she had better control than pretty much anyone, man. Makes sense, but still messed up. Yeah. The freaking bear. I can't believe he switched out the suicide notes. I can't believe he's telling us the real note. I mean, they'd be left in more despair if he left it as it was. But I guess this is like a way to torture Hina more than anything. To show that she'd been strung along by him. That this went against... Yeah, that this went against Sakura's wishes all over again. Fuck me.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. So, this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder. But I've decided, the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life.
Oh, fuck. She really be hitting us in the feels as she goes, man. And that would have solved the murder mystery and we would have never had to do anything. So I wonder if the man she had to overcome, she actually meant like Monokuma. Maybe. The mastermind in general? Or maybe something else. And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She just wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us? She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong.
That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to have to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest up to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what. Just survive. Damn. Pain? Yeah, pain for real. Sakura actually was best girl. She literally gave her life just to try and stop us from fucking hurting each other. And then we almost tore each other to pieces. Asahina almost got all of us killed. Fuck, that's gonna weigh on her heavily, man. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. We need to work together. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. And nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this was supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about this? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh? Sakura and Hiro were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to. That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But, Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. Well, now you could say that Sakura's death had no meaning.
Wait.
How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
どういうことだべ?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whichever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare ×1 reel. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest? Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What the hell is... Who is this gonna be? Are they gonna use Sakura's body or one of Sakura's family? Alter ego! You fuck. Well, I guess, yeah, if Sakura was communicating, they'd know about alter ego. Shit. And there's our last shred of hope gone. That's a big Monokuma. Alter ego didn't hurt anyone. They're an innocent AI. Excavator destroyer. That's simple, huh? That music made that extra fucking creepy, man. It was so fucking sad. They recycled it. Leave the AI alone? Well, it's gone now. At least it wasn't a real actual person. Yeah, it didn't have a life or anything, but it was like our one chance of getting out of here. It was the one bit of hope we had that maybe we could break on through to the outside. Fuck. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew. Really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Ooh. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him! Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? How about a volleyball? Wilson was pretty cool. Shut the hell up! It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptop? Oh, you can call it what you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way and it was trying to find out things all sneaky. So, you finally noticed him. Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. What? You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge. Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got to access that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of risking his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript? Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. Wait.
What? A clue?
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time. I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Holy fuck, he's so evil. He's so good at just destroying their minds. Yo.
Fine. But at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. What? Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh. Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever it has to say. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world?
Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. The last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yeah, maybe you should just ask Kirigiri why she feels like something happened to her body. Took their organs? Oh god, I hope not. God. Maybe, I don't know. Did something to our body. Well, we know... we know from finding all those pictures that there's like another world thing going on. Like they've been at a school together. They all know each other, but they lost those memories. So either they've had like their memories erased, or this isn't really them. This is like a... I don't know. This is either like a digital version of them, or they've had their memories erased, or they've had the memories of other people implanted into these bodies. I don't know. Could be anything. We'll find out. We are on chapter 4 out of 6, I think. I feel like it's either 5 or 6. So the class trial is over and Monokuma's done. So now what do we do? What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But someone in chat said they're VTubers. That explains why they're all 2D. Let's go. That makes sense.
You must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Even though he totally did. He 100% did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Shut up. It's just like, how dare. Seriously. I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
Okay. I see what you mean. Then... I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. No, no, no. You can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. She is blushing. But at the same time, I don't think Asahina swings that way.
Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball? Aw, Byakuya was actually trying hard there, man. Byakuya was trying to be nice. He's got fucking hit, man.
That's right, I called you a sleazeball. Because you are, sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me!
Fucking Toko.
I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now.
We tried. An attempt was made. We did our best.
And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. time kept marching on. We went back to our rooms, and before long, night crept up on us.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Oh, Maina! This is a school announcement. It's now 10 p.m. As such, it's officially nighttime. The doors will be locked and entry at this point will be prohibited. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the bedbugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Oh. Well, this is one hell of a dream you're having, Naegi.
Kyoko?
そうよ
Yes, it's me.
キリリさん
Kyoko?
だからそうよ
I said yes.
How did she get into his room? Did he forget to lock his door?
そっかキリリさん
So, Kyoko's here?
Wait, what? Yeah, he's like, wait a minute. My little nyan nyan? What the fuck? Fuchad focus. I am focused. This is creepy, though. That would be super creepy in the middle of a killing game.
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
そうね
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
No.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that. Every time you're surprised.
He left it unlocked. What a fucking idiot.
What time is it?
そう
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? How was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
Okay, I think this is where we're going to end it for now. This seems like a good time to stop. I mean, it seems like Chapter 4 is just going to keep going for a while. The biggest mystery of the game is how Naegi is still alive. Honestly, yeah. Everything that's happened, shit's been wild. Ah, wait, is he not dead? No, apparently she's not killing him, and he's lucky. This feels like a second chapter on its own. Yeah, that's what I figured it was going to be. I don't know, it's up to you. I mean, I feel like this is going to be pretty long, right? I think it's close to... Oh, chapter ends soon. Okay, we'll wrap this up first then. I thought it was just going to keep going for a while. Since people said, like, the final 2 chapters are basically like an extra 6 chapters by themselves. But okay, we'll just finish this then. I missed Kyoko. Okay.
It's so late. What happened?
苗木くん
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
それは
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Oh? The data center on the 4th floor. What?
じゃあね
I'll meet you there.
Cute. Good for Naegi.
Without another word, she was gone. What the? Oh god, not now, Boner. Why, Boner? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked.
Apparently it's open now, buddy. Oh, come on. It's Naegi. Don't even question it. It's a fact. He's the biggest simp in all the land.
I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked.
Have I been called out here to be murdered? I swear to God, Kyoko.
What was it that Kyoko had said? The data center on the 4th floor.
Oh no. Did she call me out here to get killed by Monokuma?
Oh, what are you doing up here, mister?
Ugh.
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well,
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
no, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's this now? Oh, it was her.
What's wrong now? Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
Now you two? Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
Sure. You got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What? Didn't you hear me? Wait,
Fuck.
we're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, get out of here. Go on, shoo.
Okay, so I'm guessing she used me to distract Monokuma. She pretended we were going to the data center, but she probably went to the headmaster's room, right? Because she was really interested in the headmaster's room. So she probably waited for Monokuma to find me and then broke into that room, I'd imagine. Good move, actually. Good move.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
You're not going to tell us, Kyoko?
So, goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now?
She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but... Well then, good night. Sure. And then, that was over. But as I turned to leave... Oh? Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Yo, I don't remember this shit at all.
Watch out for her.
Ultimate Despair? Oh, chapter 4 is over. What the shit? Well, man, maybe there is a lot more than I remembered. I was like, yo, what? 7 question mark? It went up by 1. Hold on a fucking... Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty nice twist. God damn. You got the alter... Oh, that's so mean. That's what remains of alter ego. Do you want to save data? Yeah, sure. We could save it back here, actually. That's the end of chapter 4. Yeah, we know. We know, Kyoko. Okay. We will pick that up next time. Huh. We're almost there, Fu-chan? Apparently not. Apparently we're like halfway through. So it's going to be a while. Mokuro Ikusuba? It's Mukuro. Pretty much just don't remember either. Yeah, it's been so long for me. Oh. Music. This one? Let's go with this one. We haven't listened to this lo-fi in a while. Hello? There we go. The next chapters are going to be so long and information overload. Okay. Well, we'll probably do each chapter in like pieces at this point then. I tell you what I'm going to do today. Talk to you guys for like 5 minutes, then I'm going to drive into Streamlabs immediately so I don't forget them like I often do. From now on, I think I'm going to do Streamlabs first. Yeah, it's too often that I end up leaving those and forgetting about them. Okay. Atsu, thanks for the awesome VA as always. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. This game is always a good time. And yeah, getting to practice VA is always fun as well. We had a lot of raids today too. A lot of people dropped in that I did not expect. Got to see our wild assets, which are so amazing. Got so many beautiful assets made for this game. But yeah. Atsufu-san, thanks for the playthrough. I didn't think Sakura would do that. Nah. I think that was one of my first theories, but it didn't ever quite make sense to me. Because then there was the side of, well, why would she do it? Why would she try to get herself killed? And then I was thinking maybe she was trying to get just Aoi out of there, but that didn't make much sense either. Because it was like, if she would do that, she'd have to sacrifice everyone else. So yeah, I was a bit lost through that one. That was great. Annoying. The first half of that class trial was just like, Naegi, you know all these things. Naegi, please. You were the one who did all this research. Do not make me spell it out for you every fucking second. Sakura, my meow meow? No, Sakura, Hina's meow meow. Hina, Sakura's meow meow. That shit was great. Sakura was just a badass to the end. Yeah, I wonder what she meant about the whole, like, I'll keep fighting for you until the end. Like, how did Kirigiri find out? Ikuro Mukusaba? Mukuro Ikisaba? Yeah, I wonder how she figured that out, if it was from the room. And then, what would that have to do with Sakura? Unless Sakura left it in a different area. Unless that room was where Sakura used to meet the mastermind. Because we saw clips continuously of the mastermind meeting with someone. So it's quite possible that that's the room they were meeting in the headmaster's room. I guess that would make sense because that's his room. He's the headmaster. I don't know. We'll find out in time. Yeah, I'm going to dive into Streamlabs quick. Okay, what's the date? It is indeed the 25th. Sweet. Good, so there weren't too many tomorrow. From Cloudcat from yesterday. Wait, I have a thing now. Boop. Not today, Streamlabs. Yesterday. Streamlabs. Perfect. That'll do. From Cloudcat. I forgot that Google Translate hates puns. Moshiwake gozaimasen. Is the pun written out properly? And now it's a fucking... You really gave me Morse code to translate, huh? What if I just don't translate it? What if I just don't care? What about that? You're lucky I'm interested. Hey, this is a D's nuts joke. I'm timing you out the next... Yep. Yep. Okay, Cloudcat. The next time I see you in chat, you're getting timed out. Ah, there you are! Okay, good. Time out. That was nice and easy. Thank you for popping up in chat super easily for me. Okay, how dare you make me translate Morse code that says Ligma. Thank you for donating the food funds, though. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Shelby. Just wanted to share love for my birthday yesterday. Thank you for being you and entertaining. I look forward to the future of Fulgur. Aw, Shelby, thank you so much for donating the food funds. That's so sweet of you. I look forward to being Fulgur too. But thank you for donating the food funds and happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us here. Rest well, take it easy, and I hope you had a wonderful day. 2 days ago on your birthday. Udo, thank you for donating the food funds. No message, but I hope you had a wonderful day, and thank you for being here. Amagure, thank you for donating the food funds. JJ, I hope you had a good stream today. Minty, lost the battle with my credit card once again, but thank you for the stream. I'm going to cry now because of this damn card. Been super busy these 2 weeks, so I've missed your streams. Since Dina is gone, Moonwalk's out. Oh no. We've still got Moonwalkers in chat.
Ligma and Morse code deserves all the respect. How dare you, sir? No, it does not. But also, thank you for donating the food funds, Minty. Sorry that sometimes the super chats just don't work for whatever reason. Slingblade. I missed this Valo collab already. Look forward to more pew 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 pew. I really loved that Valo collab too. It was so chill. Like, part of it, even though we were losing, at least we were being matched up against people that were like pretty low level. Like, that's part of it, is getting to play Valorant against people that are like at my actual level, rather than playing with other people that are super over leveled and me being like constantly getting headshot. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. But yeah, just in general, like Nox, Reimu, Petra, Shu, that was such a good group to hang out with. Toxic Shu was funny as fuck. It's funny as well because it was only like maybe 2-3 sentences that Shu was actually toxic that whole game, but people kept calling him Toxic Shu as if it was just the entire fucking time. It was great. And yeah, the other ones just like, we all bounced off of each other so well. It's so calm. But yeah, hopefully we get to play more Valorant with them in the future, or any games with them, really. It was great. Yeah, I'm glad that Petra seemed to like it, since she was never been about that game before. From Susie, Atsufu-chan, thank you for the fun stream. Hope you enjoy the chaos and rest well after streaming. It was a good time. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. And Eleanor, Atsufu-chan, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. And from Luther, hi Fu-chan, I just finished a morning work meeting and I watched you for the last couple minutes. Today was fun, even if it was a bit confusing for a newbie. You tried to manage the situation. Ah, so this would have been the alien game. Unfortunate Spaceman. Atsufu Sensei, hope you have a good rest. Looking forward to the Noctic stream. Bah. Me too. Oh man, I haven't played Left 4 Dead 2 in forever. I hope it still holds up. I really hope it still holds up. But I'm looking forward to playing it specifically with Noctics as well. It's so long since I played the game. Noctics are incredible, so it's got to be a good time tonight. Spaceman was so funny. It really was very funny. Ah, God, if only the microphones didn't keep breaking. It was really sad because Selene worked so hard to like get everyone to figure out what the game was about. So many people showed up late. I only knew how to do the human thing. I didn't know what I could do as a trader. I didn't know what to do as a monster, but I figured that out pretty much near the end of being a monster. I finally figured out my controls. But yeah, oh my God. It looks like it would be a fun game if it, one, actually worked with the fucking microphone, and two, yeah, if we just actually all knew how to play it. I felt bad for Luca getting thrown out of the airlock immediately as a monster. He just wanted to slice people up. He didn't realize that was an airlock. That was so fucking funny. God damn it. And nobody seemed to, like most of the other people didn't even seem to know what to do as humans. They were just running around like headless chickens. That was on Luca, but that was fucking funny, man. Just him running into the room and me standing there as trader like, how do I help this? And just starting to shoot whoever the fuck was in front of me in the back and realizing the guns in that game do like no damage to humans. There's no point in trying to kill humans unless it's like 6-on-1. It takes forever to kill them. Oh my God. Poor Luca. He just didn't know it was an airlock. He might have survived a bit longer if Selene didn't just get to press a button to throw him out into space. Oh my God, that was so fucking funny. Anyway, thank you for donating the food funds, Luther. Okay, now we're on to today's ones. Boop-a-de-boop. Rename. That doesn't rename that. Whoops. Properties. There we go. 2 days. That's... I already had caps lock on. This is fine. Everything's fine. You can't tell me it's not fine. Today's Streamlabs from Eleanor. Sakura, my best girl. The plot twist of Case 4 is so heartbreaking, but the journey to the truth is mind-breaking. Yeah, the journey to the case itself was pretty mind-breaking, I'm not gonna lie. They broke my mind quite a bit with Naegi running around like,
Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, yellow powder on the shoe? What could that mean? Oh, there's 2 missing glasses here, but I guess we'll have to measure to make sure. I still don't know what's going on.
I wanted to punch Naegi so many times during this investigation. It was like, bruh, please. Just please rub those 2 brain cells together. Oh, God. And Kirigiri just being like, You should check the body. And the racks over there. And then the bottles again. Oh, they made you just feel so stupid throughout it all. It was so mean. Thank you for donating the food funds, Eleanor. And yeah, rest in peace, Sakura. Died a fucking hero. Sustri, thank you for donating the food funds. The message is just an emoji, a sticky out tongue. Okay. Envy Mizuhashi. Oh, Cloud Cat's back. Welcome back. How dare. Envy Mizuhashi. I'm reminded how much I love Sakura and Chihiro as characters. They in their own way know what it means to be strong. This despite Sakura being tall as a mountain and Chihiro being delicate as a flower. Yeah, they really pushed that forward in like chapter 2. The whole idea of like different forms of strength. Emotional, physical. Man. And the type of people who like put on airs of being strong, but actually they're super fragile. Like Mondo with this whole like, no, I'm the strongest no matter what. Meanwhile, if anybody looked at him the wrong way, he was like, no, don't look past my fragile masculinity. That shit was great. Moral of the story, always take the blow for a Ligma joke. Oh, I'm glad you're proud. Also, taking the blow, pretty funny. Paradox Mint, Streamlabs first? Hell yeah. I was styling my foo-foo wig while watching the stream. I had to stop during the Sakura note reading because I couldn't see through the tears and didn't want to cut off too much. No, that's so sad. I hope you enjoy cosplaying as me, though. That's awesome. I can't wait to see your outfit, Paradox Mint. Thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you're having a good day. Don't worry. Sakura went out on her own terms. She chose her way out. It was pretty good. Ren Lasse Atsufu-chan. Wild ride for this chapter. But rip Sakura. Oh, I won the RNG and got your card, but my friend got the signed version. So I tied her up and yeeted her out the window and took it. Okay, she traded it with me. I'm glad she traded it with you. It sounds like you had some fans if that didn't work out. Love you, Fuchan, and every bar. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you got the signed card. Congratulations. RNG worked out in your favor in a different way. I almost feel bad about how she was treated at the end. Yeah, me too. She was so nice. And yeah, everybody, just 2 people decked her in the head. Treated her like shit at the end. It fucking sucked. Yume Haya. I'm laughing because all I have to type is the letter S before Google suggests your Streamlabs. Oh my god. Always have a good day, Fuchan. Thank you so much, Yume Haya. Thank you for always supporting the channel. Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Please rest well and take it easy. Awu of character? How fucking dare. TY for the stream? You're welcome. Hot sodium hydroxide? Why is that? Okay, I'm not even going to ask. Thank you for donating the food funds out of character. Have a wonderful time. Seneku. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Neku. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Please rest well. Take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, now we go to super chats. Today's supers. Oop. Doggo Ling. Oh, it didn't work. Second. I know exactly why it didn't work. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it was down there because we left somebody in the shame corner last time. I forgot about that. Doggo Lingo, thank you for donating the food funds. Chapter 4 really hurts my brain. Well, at least you're still laughing through the pain. Thank you for donating the food funds, Doggo Lingo. And yeah, it had me very confused for a while. It was still a good time. You left Asahi with Bleep Bleep? Oh, that's what I did. I thought it was someone in the shame corner. But speaking of, you're right. And it's snowing still. Okay, now we're warm. Oh god, double hand. Away, Bleep Bleep. There we go. Thank you for donating the food funds, Doggo Lingo. Lindsay, sending a second super to see if you wish my friend Stormy a happy birthday and tell her how awesome she is. She and I really connected over your content, so thank you. I appreciate you, Fuchan. Well, unfortunately, if you read my chat rules, you'll see that asking me to do things through super specifically does not happen. But I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. And I'll be reading the old super chats from today before this. I don't actually see one earlier. Huh. Did you send it like yesterday? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, the first one didn't have to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we get to old super chats after the new ones. Thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Yume Haya, TY for the stream, Fuchan. This game is crazy. I had a lot of fun today. Me too. It was a good day. Danganronpa always good. Plus, we're going to get to play thingy thing later. Left 4 Dead 2. It's going to be a good day. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you rest well. Please take it easy, Yume Haya. Yo! Futan, I watched your Valor stream yesterday on TV, and my mom walked in and asked me, what is that? How do I explain VTubers and Valorants in one sentence? In one sentence, it's impossible. Or you could just say, it's an anime boy playing an FPS. There you go. That's one sentence. That's good enough, I guess. It's a 2D person playing a video game. Even simpler. There you go. Valorant tubers, VTubers. Ah, smart. Thank you for donating the food fund, y'all. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope your mom wasn't too confused. Is that anime? That's what I'd say. Just, yeah. I'm just watching an anime. It's just a guy or anime about a guy playing a video game, I guess. Howdy, Mrs. Scythe. Otsufu-chan, thank you for the new amazing chapter. Never asked before, but what are your thoughts about the Japanese VA? Can't wait to see you next live. I love the Japanese VA. I've definitely said that often. My favorite ones. Naegi, actually really good. What's her name? Megumi Obata, I think it is. Absolutely kills that role. The breathiness that she manages to get into it. I can't do it because she also hits a really high tone, but it's a really smooth sound too. I don't know how she manages to do it, but it sounds incredible. Megumi Ogata, thank you. So that one's amazing. Yakio's okay. Kirigiri's okay. What's her name? Toko Fukawa? Oh, absolutely amazing. The different ranges she has and some of the things she does, like the individual voice lines where she just, today, the one that surprised me the most, because she's always good with like putting wild emotion into it, absolutely high intense energy all the time, but today where she just randomly kissed in the middle of a sentence, that threw me through a fucking loop. I don't think I've ever heard that fucking shit before. Oh, that took me out of nowhere. It was great. Playing 2 characters. Yeah, she's basically playing 2 characters. Kyoko's VA was also Mio from K-On! Yo, everyone's best girl. Let's go. That's great. Yeah, she always has a very relaxing voice then. Mondo? Yeah, it was pretty damn good. I really liked Mondo, actually. Yeah, he had that deep Yankee voice. Whoever does Sakura is incredible as well. I don't think I've ever heard somebody go like full on like, yes, word by word. Each word is just fully angry, grizzled, gruff. I fucking love that. False Ritsu best girl? How dare. Mio was always best girl. She was so cute. She was so adorable. You just like him Genki. I prefer him more calm. Fair enough though. Everybody can have their own preference. I like Yui. I felt like a lot of people liked like the second year, the younger girl that joined as well. The one that like got a tanned. But yeah, I feel like Mio was like the most popular anyway. It was like one of the few basic bitch girls I ever liked. Not basic bitches and she's a basic bitch. Basic bitches and like I feel like everybody at the time like liked them the most. But yeah, it's one of the rare times that I was like, oh shit, I like the popular girl. Yo, the dojins overfloweth. Let's go. Mugi-chan? Which one? Oh, Mugi was the one with the eyebrows, right? Man. Chat down to fight today? As they should be. Chat should always be down to fight about best girl and best boy. Ifumi and Celeste's VA were good? Yeah. And even just fucking Monokuma himself. Fucking incredible. They all do a really good job. But yeah, Hifumi. Oh my god. I didn't even ever try to do a proper Hifumi voice. I just went full nerd with it. But, oh man. Then there was, yeah. Celeste was incredible. Just the full-on old Joe Selma. Until she suddenly just hit that point where she was like, oh, by the way, raised by Yakuza, if you didn't know. Fucking incredible. They're professionals. They're all good. Yeah, they're great. So yeah, sorry, I went a bit long on that one, but I like the Japanese VA. So many of them are absolutely amazing. I've loved it so much. Didn't get to hear Junko much, but I like Junko too. Maltien, Atsufutan, confidants. Does anyone have any recipes for bear meat? Don't eat Monokuma, it's not safe. He might bite back. Plus, I don't think you should eat bears. I'm pretty sure most of them are endangered. Ask Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm sure Leonardo DiCaprio knows some. Her vampire boyfriend dream is amazing. Yeah, fuck it is. It's fucking incredible. Keisuke got dang good whomped, did we? We did. Dabs eyes with tissue. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Oh, it's not. The sky's clear. No, it's raining. That was such a good scene, man. That was actually probably one of the best scenes in anime. Just like so simple, so down to earth, but so real. Be honest, Celeste was one of us. Celeste was one of us. We could share that dream. I'd have been happy being one of the vampires or just being in her place for that dream. Either one worked for me. Haru Mizusai. Forgot to say, have a wonderful evening, Fuchan. I can't wait this Sunday to have the first Niji-en cosplay group in Italy. Let's go! Lots of love from us. Congratulations on getting everyone together. I hope it goes well. How many people do you have? Do you have like all 31 of us? Is it like certain waves or is it just like a group of people? Either way, I hope you have a lot of fun. I can't wait to see the photos. Thank you for donating the food funds. The rest of you and have a lovely evening. That sounds so cool. Yeah, it does. I'll be Celeste's step stool. Oh yeah. Same though. I meant to say, it's been really nice, like recently. Every time I put out a tweet, like it gets translated into Italian as well. So I've been really happy to see that. I didn't know I had a group of fans from Italy that was so devoted. So yeah, it's been really nice. Because they'll get like the big ones, like the schedules and things, will get translated into like Japanese and simplified and traditional Chinese normally in like quote tweets. But recently there's been somebody translating them into Italian and it's just been like, oh shit, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe because you make it a pizza recently? I think if anything, that would have scared away a lot of them. A lot of them would have been like, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Unfortunately not still, but we have most of Noctix, Luxium, and some Illuna. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds awesome. I hope you guys have a lot of fun with each other. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Paradox Mint, you mentioned snow. I looked outside. It started snowing here. Oh no, I did that. I'm sorry. Been on and off all day. Let's send the snow to the no snow sheep. Let me see this. Fuck yeah, I've already got like 2 inches. Ah, fucking sucks. This is fine. This is fine. I'll survive. Hopefully it will melt soon. I don't even want to check the weather report just in case. We got like 1 meter? Oh my god. Okay, I couldn't do that. But yeah, let's just take all our snow and put it over there where that one sheep wanted snow. That would be great. Doggo is there for moral support. I've seen what he does when I fall down. I do not need Dog there for moral support. That's a problem, not a solution. God, I love this asset. This cup is so cute. In fact, I can't get my head down that low. I have to do this instead, which is going to look very silly. It's so stupid. Anyway, thank you for donating the food funds, Paradox Bin. I hope you enjoyed the stream today, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Oh, Lindsay, I apologize for not properly reading the chat rules. You're good. That was my mistake. Thank you to everyone who wished her a happy birthday. Yeah, I'm glad to see that so many of the confidants did. You all made me cry on her behalf. I'm so proud to be a confidant. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. And now that you're not asking for it, I do hope they're having a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for being here. And it's really sweet that you wanted to send some love their way with your super chats as well. But thank you for all the donations. And I'm so glad that you feel at home in the sheep pile. It's lovely to have you here. Please rest well. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much. Canaria Atsufu falls back asleep. That's fair. That is fair. Oh god, this turned into a 5-hour stream again. It didn't even feel like playing Danganronpa was that long.
So damn, this worked out though. I had a good time. Damn. Even though it felt like the beginning was very short, it then felt like the class trial was very long. And then I was like, oh, that was good. It was probably like a 3-hour stream. I looked down at the time. It's like, oh, whoops. 5 hours is your minimum at this point. Now, when I do like a focus thing or like collabs and things, they're normally about 2 to 3 hours. The trial was extensive? Yeah, it was. Time is but an illusion. Exactly. It depends on how much fun you're having. Okay, let me dive back to old super chats before we finish for the day. Vinyaku. Danganronpa on my birthday. Ikuza. Treated myself to a 4-star buffet and a cake earlier today with Noctic's Niji puppet. All of them? You brought all 4 of them? Yummy. Let's go, Vinyaku. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. Happy birthday. The buffet sounds amazing. What kind of buffet was it? Did it have like a particular cuisine or was it a bunch of them? Yeah, I've been to like a Chinese food buffet and I've been to like a Western buffet where it's all like pancakes and I've been to like a breakfast buffet kind of thing where it's like pancakes, sausages, that kind of stuff. Happy birthday. Yay, I'm glad everyone's saying it in chat too. Yeah, happy birthday, Vinyaku. I hope you had a wonderful time. Shaluo, thank you for the love you put into this series. I fell asleep from start to finish due to exhaustion. But at least that way I have the VOD for tomorrow. Now please put me back to sleep. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai. Rest well. Take it easy. Good night. Thank you so much for joining us, Shaluo. And yeah, I always love it when we do get like raids because then I just love seeing chat go, oh, the assets. Oh, yo, the assets. Like, it's so nice to see how loving the confidants have been more than anything. This series and Fata Morgana, like every time somebody drops in and they just see me swapping between like 4 or 5 different assets at once. It's so fun to see people's reaction to that and be able to see like the other artists' work. That's really nice. Thank you for donating the food funds and have a good evening, Charlois. Luthier. Oh, I fell asleep after the Sakura story revealed. And just woke up because of your laughing. This week is tough for me, but your stream makes me lots of smile. Thanks for another fun stream. Anyway, can we have a marshmallow this time? Can you have a marshmallow? You know what? Go ahead. Wait. Ah, God. 1 second. There you go. You have taken 1 marshmallow. You may leave with it. Thank you for donating the food funds, Luther. I hope you enjoyed that 1 marshmallow. Have a wonderful evening and please rest well. And I hope your week gets better. This week has like a lot of work for me, but I mean, it's all streamed, so I'm having fun. This week is the more like distract myself from other problems kind of week. So I'm just streaming a lot. And then getting 1 day off. It'll be good. Next week is going to be very bare bones. We're just going to have like a couple of collabs, a Fata Morgana stream, probably a Fire Emblem Engage as well, because that'll just feel like fun as well. And then we'll take a break for a while, and it'll be good. Mitch! There's a fly in my room again. Sorry, I just tried to slap it away from my face. Thank you for the stream. I'm glad you used my art for the thumbnail. Your art was beautiful. I saw you posted it multiple times, and I specifically did not retweet it. I tend to not retweet like thumbnail art until the day before I'm actually going to do the stream, and then I retweet like all of the different thumbnail arts. But thank you so much for the beautiful art. It's incredible. I'm so happy I got to use it. And yeah, it's just really nice. So thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And thank you for doing the beautiful art. It looks so cool. Fuchan splattered in pink blood. You'll love to see it. 9 hours Fire Emblem Engage next week. We'll see. We shall see. Chivu Atsufutsan. Do you know Sakura-chan's old appearance is quite different from her current one? All of them are beautiful. Please have a look. I'll look at her one. Sakura Ogami. Original design. I know they were old. Oh my god, that's wildly different. I like the design she got. Ponytail looks okay. Waist too small. Yeah, no, I like the Sakura we got. We got a good Sakura. A lot of them, like when you look at the original designs, it's like I kind of prefer that. I like the Sakura we got. Thank you for donating the food funds. Chimu, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well. Take it easy. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, I went the wrong way.
There we go. Amari Gem. Missed the gameplay, but we'll watch the VOD later. Really enjoy this series and your reactions to everything Naegi says. Yeah, I'm just glad, like, there's a part of me that wants to, like, ask permission to go into number 2. And I'm just so glad number 2 does not have Naegi. Like, that may sound really rude. Oh, but let's be fair here. I can't even remember his name right now, but the second protagonist is so much more down to earth. Plus, you get a Nagito Komaeda fucking with you the whole time. Ah, and Mikan. Mikan's great. Oh, they have Hajime? Hajime wasn't that silly, was he? Hajime Hinata? Yeah, I remember now. He wasn't that silly, right? I feel like he just mostly referenced other anime and stuff. Am I? Oh, no. He's more serious? Okay, thank you. I was like, wait. Hajime wasn't that different? Have I just, like, misremembered how dumb these protagonists are? There's no way he's worse than Naegi, please. He was more serious, I guess. That's what I mean. I feel like he did less of the... Oh, yellow powder on the foot. And we did just find a bunch of yellow powder in that other room. What could it mean? Naegi's a cutie. Naegi's a cutie. It's just... When you've been playing for like a while, you're like, Naegi, please. Please just shut the fuck up for one sentence. And when he was continuously like reacting to everything Kirigiri said, Naegi, you need to know this. Yes, what is it, Kirigiri? What I want to tell you is, yes, my meow meow? I'm going to tell you the truth about the school. What is it? It was like, what the fuck? You don't need a sentence every sentence she says. This is fine. This is fine. Naegi just angers me sometimes. But anyway, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream today. Sentence every sentence. He needs a sentence every other sentence that Kirigiri got. He doesn't normally do that. I think that's why it annoyed me so much. Normally he'll let people speak and then, yeah, he'll throw in some dumb shit every now and then. But he'll let people speak. But for some reason, during that one interaction, it was just every other sentence of Kirigiri. He was like, oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I think I see where this is going. It's like, no, you don't. Shut up. Mio cried. Otsufu-chan got emotional damage for chapter 4. Even I see the story a second time, it's still sobbing. Can't wait for Left 4 Dead and Noctix collab. Finally, I can watch. Let's go. That's one good thing about the collabs. Like, this is also one of the reasons that I've talked about, like, in 2023, I'm going to focus on, like, personal content, like solo content. Like, I want to, like, make it so that the mornings are basically, yeah, me doing my best to deliver the best content I can to confidants. But then, yeah, in the evenings every now and then, I want to actually do, like, collabs. And that way, like, it divides the content up a bit. Ikuza! Ikuza! And occasionally, like, if there are collabs I set up, we can do them in the morning, too. Like, we're probably going to do Final Fantasy XIV next week in the morning. Because that's something I know people have been waiting for us to finish forever. So that'll be in the morning. That counts. Shit, that's one more thing I'm doing next week. Should have said that. We'll see if my PC explodes. And if it does, maybe longer than a 1 week break. We'll see. My god, TY for the stream. It was so fun. Ochifu-chan, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for your beautiful art as well. It's probably the one I'm going to use next week for the stream. Thank you so much, and I hope you had a wonderful day. NSFW, thank you. I'm used to wearing earphones, Tuscany. That was a funny comment today, man. When someone was like, oh no, my mum heard you at that point. It was like, May, that's on you. We done been known. These streams be pretty sus. I say what I say, so you know, take it as you will. Thank you for donating the food funds, Ennis. I hope you had a good stream today. That was, yeah, and then I did a thing that I regret now. But it's fine. It was a good joke at the time. Asifu-chan. I missed the first part of your stream because I was reading. I'll be sure to catch the VOD later. So I'm in my book era right now, and I have bought 15 books this week and finished 2. You finished 2 books in a what? 2 books in a work. 2 books in a week is what I meant to say. That's pretty fucking awesome. Oh, there's a part 2. And I just love reading in those pretty cafes with nice ambience. Not so nice coffee because I don't drink coffee. But I love romanticizing reading. Do you have a favorite book? Favorite book? not so much. Our favorite book series, yes. The Devery Cycle by Catherine Kerr. Kerr. It's a fantasy series with a bunch of reincarnation. It's based on like medieval, well, yeah, I'm gonna say medieval, like medieval Wales and like the superstitions and legends that come from there. It's a really good one. It's a really nice one. It connects to like a lot of Celtic legends as well. So like a lot of the legends, even though they're specifically like Welsh Celtic, they connect to like the Irish Celtic and the Scots Celtic, everything. They're all kind of close. Brian Gunn is doing its best. Yeah, I told you guys, 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. It's turned off. It's fine. What's the author again? Let me throw it out again. Catherine Kerr. The Devery Cycle is like 15 novels long or something, but it's worth it. It's so good. That's the one series where like I've literally like got the book and like within a day, like just read it in bed all day and finished a book within a day. Because yeah, it got to a point where I was so addicted. That's the thing about series that are that long. You get so wrapped up in the characters and so attached. So yeah, keep in mind, if you step into that series, you're going to be there for a while, but it'll be a good while. Disono Atsufufu. Also, shit, yeah, I just wanted to say, reading in cafes, really nice. I used to do that a lot too. Especially, I think I've talked about this before, but there used to be a place that was like a combined bookstore and Costa Coffee in London. So they had like a bookstore on the ground floor, and then in the top in one corner, they had a Costa Coffee, which is like a chain coffee shop. So yeah, you could go in, you could like buy some nice little snacky kind of food, as well as like hot drinks, and like get a book. You could buy a book and sit there and read it. It's fucking great. It was such a nice combination of things. So smart. But yeah, that was like the best atmosphere. Isono Atsufufu. R.I.P. Sakura meow meow. You'll be remembered. By the way, my tiny food just fell on an unlit candle. I actually I saw that post on Twitter. I didn't know whether it was lit or unlit when you had posted it on Twitter. I have a tiny patch for a bit now. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for donating the food fund, and I hope Tiny Foo survives. Have a wonderful evening and please rest well. Lots of Barnes and Noble places are like that too. I saw that. Yeah, they have a couple of Barnes and Noble around here as well, where they have cafes in them. I think they're actually like, I don't know if the cafe is actually like a different place that's attached, or if it, I just assumed it was like the Barnes and Noble cafe. Because I mean, like when they give you a receipt at Barnes and Noble, they'll say like, and you got like a 50% off a snack or a sweet or something at the cafe. They normally just say the cafe. My Barnes and Noble has an attached cafe. Yeah, I think the one that's like nearby me does have like an attached cafe. They have Starbucks. Oh, is it a Starbucks? It might be. I don't know. I've never actually gone into the cafe. I'm too antisocial now. And there's a better like local bookstore where you could just have books delivered and shit. So it's like the Barnes and Noble is just the one I go to for like the fancy things. Like when the new, what's it called? Fairy Tale by Stephen King. Like I bought that. So it was like, Barnes and Noble would definitely have that. Whereas other places are just like immediately sold out. Oh no, they're upside down again. My sleeping schedule has been so messed up lately that I've been sleeping through your stream. Thank you for becoming my new sleeping aid, Fu-chan. No problem, out of character. I hope you continue to have a lovely resting time. Although, how dare you steal my wig. Rest well, have a wonderful evening, and take it easy. Same, I don't drink coffee, so I've never been in the cafe, and I normally go to the local library for books. Ooh, library even better. Especially when they do, like, I'm not sure if you guys' local libraries do this, but my one will have a thing where they're getting in new books, so they have to sell the old ones. Normally they have like markings in them, or they've been bent or stuff. They've been like a little bit damaged, and so they sell them to get rid of them, and they sell them for like ridiculously cheap. You get like 10 books for like $5 or something. You just pile them up. Oh, it's so good. You never know what you're gonna get. You're definitely gonna get old stuff rather than new stuff, but you can just find so many great books that way you've never heard of before, and just be like, this one looks cool. Judging books by their covers, reading the blurbs, and being like, try it. They do that. Yeah, they even, one place where I was just like driving through a town and they had a big bookstore. No, a big bookstore, a big book sale at a library. They would actually just give you a box and you just put as many books as you wanted into a box. You could fill a box, and the box cost $5.
And it was like probably like a foot by a foot wide. So yeah, they'd literally just give you a box. They'd be like, okay, $5 for this. Fill it with as many books as you can. And yeah, you just go around and collect whatever you wanted. That's so cheap though. Yeah, because I mean, otherwise they were basically throwing them away, I guess. I think that was a library. That was like a few towns over for me. That was cool. That was cool. Back when I could actually drive around. Okay, back to old supers. Vinyaku. Paradox Mint. Office got closed due to snow, which means watching Fufu live. Let's go. See, that's the super chat I read before I started. Where I was like, sweet. At least it's not just snowing for me. Congratulations on getting to watch the stream live, Paradox Mint. I hope you enjoyed it, even though it was a bit stressful at the beginning. Sorry, I've got weird hiccups right now. I'm going to chug some water to try and get rid of them. 1 second. Okay, let's see if that worked. I think I'm good. Those are some audible hiccups. Yeah. That's what I meant by weird. They came on very suddenly, like mid-sentence, and then they were just like strangely aggressive. But I think I'm good now. And this tiny fly keeps flying around me. I must murder. God, it keeps dodging me. Okay. Anyway. Iris, thank you for donating the food funds with no message. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Flamby Wolf. Hi, Fulgur. I showed my roomie clips of you yesterday and they gave you a nickname. They called you C3PO. I hope this makes you smile. C3PO is okay. That's fine by me. I'm guessing because it's British and cyborg, which is kind of robot. That's okay. Fly's still alive somehow. It's not even very fast, but it's very annoying. God, I still missed it. It's fucking... Anyway, thank you for donating the food funds. Nate, thank you for the huge Aka Super with the letter S. Just S. Can't believe we're that far through. That's wild. Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Hope you have a wonderful evening and please rest well. Are you trying to catch it in your hand? You're damn well right. I'm trying to catch it in my hand. It's the only way I can kill it right now. I don't have like a fly swatter. It worked last time. The one time there's been a fly in my house, or in my room while on stream before, I actually managed to catch and kill it. Ew. It's a bug. You catch it, you kill it, you wash your hand. End of discussion. It's tiny. Did you get one of those electric fly swatters? I'm more like hoping that they don't like become a thing. I hate fucking flying bugs. That's why I let spiders survive. You didn't? I didn't wash it. I didn't wash it immediately. I washed it as soon as I was done with the stream. God. Anyway, Jenny Chan, thank you for donating the food funds. Oh, again with no message. Hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed the stream and please rest well. And Paradox Mint, don't try to kill my hero. The disrespect, how dare. I would have rather killed him than some of the other people. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have stuck through with it if I was allowed to. My sister has one of those. Seems useful. Let spiders in your room. If spiders come into my room, I let them live. I've never really had a spider in my closet, I don't think. In my streaming closet. Unfortunate. Maybe I will just actually buy some spider eggs. No, I'm not going to fucking buy spider eggs. But I said it. That's a thing that came out of my mouth. I know you can buy them on Amazon. Shimomi, Atsufu-chan, and Sakura. My food puppet laid down and got himself some cream from my Black Forest cake. I was like, where is this going? I'm going to stop reading this for a second while I was preparing to take a photo. Bad. Oh, so he fell over and fell onto your cake? Okay. Black Forest Gatto is great, though. Man, surprised you even put it near the cake. That's a very messy cake. But I hope you still enjoy it. I hope poor baby Fu-chan gets clean. Thank you for donating the food fund, Shimomi. Please rest well and have a lovely evening. Lovely to have you here. Please take care of poor baby Fu Puppet. Will you eat spider? Why would I eat spider eggs, Zen? Is that something people that actually do? If so, I've never even heard of people doing that. Oh, Kindred Anon. Electric racket funds, Lamau. Maybe I'll buy like one of those Venus flytraps.
If this becomes a thing, I fucking hate flying bugs. But yeah, Venus flytrap. I could take care of one of those. I like plants. That'd deal with shit. Walked and biked a lot of miles to him. Thanks, Fu. Wait, what? Oh, also your VODs are my gym buddy. Walked and biked a lot of miles to... Okay, that makes sense. That's good to hear. I hope they help distract you and get you through your workouts. Thank you for donating your food funds. Your food funds? Thank you for donating to the food funds. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Please rest well. Have it grow big like Pet Shop of Horrors? You want it to be like Audrey 2 and just be like, feed me. Seymour, feed me. Believe me, if I had a plant big enough to eat humans, I would use it. My enemies would never see the light of day again. I'd be fine. Then I'd need some serious food funds to hide the bodies. To get it, well, to hire a lawyer, really. Yo, I cried. Here, Fu, and some confidants countries are snowing. Please stay warm and take care. Thank you, I will. As far as I'm planned, I managed to get dog out this morning right before it started snowing, so I'm good for the rest of the day. I'll just skip to the third walk. I'll skip the second one. So I'll just walk him at night and it will be fine. Be warm, wrapped up and warm. And I'm still trying to catch the fly, which is why you keep hearing me suddenly get angry for a tiny bit. Thank you for donating the food funds, Mio Arcride. I hope you have a wonderful evening. That's a very cute smiley sheep avatar. I don't think I've seen that one before. That must be new. There we go. My brain. Confidants, we're eating bear meat tonight. Damn, Shuyami nerd. I'm not sure we are, but if you are, good luck for you. And Lindsay again. Amazing stream, Futan. Thank you for your amazing VA skills. As I said when I met you at AI, I love these kinds of streams. It always makes me smile, and I'm so happy you're in Nijisanji. Oh, that was so sweet. Thank you. And yeah, I remember you saying that during AI about this and Fadamoro. But thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you for donating the food funds. I got it! Yes! Okay, good. We're about to... That's the last super chat as well. The last old super chat. I can go wash my hand very quickly after this. I am the master predator. I am the apex. Thank you for donating the food funds, Lindsay. I'm happy that I'm part of Nijisanji as well. It is honestly a dream come true. Thank you for donating the food funds. Rest well and have a lovely evening. Final super chat. Paradox Mint. Not a lawyer, but paralegal, and you can pay me in Valorant lessons. Sounds good. That sounds like a plan to me. Together, we can feed Aubrey 2 to be massive. Okay. Thank you all for being here, confidants. I have destroyed a fly. I have read all the super chats and Streamlabs. And so I'm going to wrap up early before people start complaining about me being disgusting for not washing my hand immediately. Thank you for joining me for the Danganronpa stream. We'll be back in a few hours to be diving into Left 4 Dead 2. I hope you all have a wonderful evening until then. I will have my own POV up for it. Somebody did beautiful art of it. That makes it look like the rest of Noctics are dead, which is kind of dark. I'm smiling through it as well, which is even funnier. But yeah, it's going to be a good time. It'll be a great time playing the game. Have a wonderful evening. Do not be led astray, my confidants. And as always, I'm going to take off my jumper and I will catch you guys next time. And real quickly before we go, we didn't actually get many membership today, so I'm just going to read off the membership as we hit the way out. So thank you to everyone who joined the membership today, whether it was your first time joining, if it was a time that you've rejoined, or if you donated membership, including Ali Lactia, Mie Mie, Iris, Baby Or, MM, and Mie. Thank you so much for donating 10 membership to the sheep pile. Oh my god. I'm sorry I didn't notice that at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much. Anka, Uchi Ujin, Renren, ATM Oshino ATM, Nezumi Agent, Asaki, Shuyami Nerd Real, Nauxit Sai, Glowing Frogs, and made it too quiet.
Doggo Lingo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Thank you for 10 more gifted membership. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Luthier, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That wasn't a request for more membership, guys. I was just saying, yay, I could head out quickly. But thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Lemon of Death. Yun. Ascrap. Aeol. Oh, what just happened? I think I made the writing bigger. Ksenia, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership as well. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Bing Ying. 12-7. No, 12-6. Sorry. Lunari. Gu. Jane Pika. Daifu Kuzo. Poke Expert Rutainer. Jing. Schofield. Mari. Yo. And Paddy Tomo. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And let's see if I can send you anywhere on the way out. Yeah, Pomu's streaming. And Ike's streaming. I never get to raid Ike. I'll send you guys to Ike. Everybody have a lovely evening. Do not be led astray, my confidants. And as always, I will catch you guys next time.